So can I be heard on the stream right now? Does this come through? Oh, hello.
Not
Live
Sam.
stream.
Sam, be quiet. There's still a minute left. Stop. Guys, I can't control him.
Yeah, Westdrum can't control me. There we go.
Stop. Stop.
It's my stream now. It's my stream now. Okay, so now this is my live stream. Westdrum's.
Nope. I'm taking over this live stream, guys. I know there's no music, but I'm not letting Sam take over this stream. Let me mod you, Zerko. Okay, guys. Anyway, Season 1 is about to happen. Everyone hype up the chat right now. Tell me which team you're rooting for and spam hype in the chat. That's right, Sam. Get wrecked.
Westdrum said if EU win, he'd out of his basement. Please, EU win. EU.
Whoa, I did not say that. Okay. We're getting ready to go, everyone. And welcome to the live stream, everybody. Hopefully you all are having a fantastic day. I am super hyped to finally pull this off with everybody watching. How you guys doing today? Season 1 has officially started. Today I am joined by commentator Samuel. I'm kidding. His name's Sam. His name is Sam, guys. But he goes by SamLOL on YouTube. I have him linked and everything in the description, so make sure you guys go check him out. But as you guys know, this tournament has been in the work for many months, and I'm finally able to pull it off. And I can't thank everyone enough for putting this together. And I know all you guys have been waiting for it too. So Sam, I have to start by asking, who do you think is going to... I guess we all know what your thought is, huh? Who do you think is going to win this tournament?
I think Creo is gonna. I think Creo is gonna die, and I think his internet's gonna go out, and then EU will still win. The EU will be stronger.
I was about to say Creo is on EU, and I know you're in EU. Why were you trashing on EU? That's your team.
I'm not. It's just Creo. Creo is terrible. We don't need Creo. Creo is gonna hopefully get DDoSed, and then EU will be strong.
All right, and as you all know, I will have to be rooting for US East. I am, from Florida. Florida boy's got to root for his East Coast people. So everyone on East, we're going to win this today. Don't let me down, Austin. Anyway, we are ready to start this thing off. I'm going to go ahead and get people into their VCs, into the game, and we are going to start round number 1. Now, in order to pick who is going to get their region selected, we are going to have to do a coin flip. So let me go ahead and do a little transition to the coin flip. Here we go. Super professional, guys. This is top tier production, everybody. It does not get better than this. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and contact the host of US East and get their heads or tails. Austin, make sure you guys check that out. And we're going to get heads or tails from Austin. Here we go. I'm pulling it over right here. And, okay, so he picked tails. So if it's tails, they get the US East region. Here we go. And it's tails, so US East gets to play on US East. This is great for them. Let's go ahead and set this up. We will be right back with some top-tier gameplay.
She was in love with a boy, in love with a girl, so in love with the world, so beautiful. She was in love
Yo, don't mind the 56 minutes, guys. It's still scuffed, but I'm getting it down. It'll work good in a second.
Would you ever know the feeling of tears? All you said to them was live your life.
There, is that better? That's better, right?
You're young again. No, don't you cry. Just get back up again. 'Cause if you wanna laugh, then live it better. If you want love, then stay together. If you wanna smile, then be forever. She was the curious kind. To hate, she was blind. Always love on her mind. Just come on, me. She couldn't quite figure out what fear's all about. So she put it aside all night, all day. And everybody talked about her. Said there must be something wrong with this girl. All she said to them was live your life. Just like you're young again. No, don't you cry. Just get back up again. 'Cause if you wanna laugh, then live it better. If you want love, then stay together. If you wanna smile, then be forever. And nobody can make her feel down. She was always smiling from ear to ear, baby. And everybody wondered and frowned. Will she ever know the feeling of tears? All she said to them was live your life. Just like you're young again. No, don't you
All right, everybody.
just get back up again. If you wanna laugh, then live it better. If you want love, then stay together.
Here we go.
Wanna smile, then be forever.
Okay, everybody, so here we have the teams. We're still missing one person, and we are going to be ready to go in just a second. So let me go ahead and talk to Sam about who we think is going to win this first round, because there's a lot of thoughts that can happen here and a lot of possibilities. So let's just go ahead and check what do you think. Okay. Anyway, Sam, personally, you already know who I'm gonna think, or who I think's gonna win US East, because their roster's completely stacked and ready to go. Sam, who do you think is going to win this against US East and South America?
I think maybe I actually definitely South America. South America are going to win. You know,
Why? Why do you think that? Hold on, wait, why? Give me
because
a
because
reason.
because you're from US East,
Yeah.
and we've seen by your ability in game that it's like it. Obviously,
You can't
people from
say
the US
that.
East,
Nah, chat, he's lying.
they're not as good. So we'll have to see. But I believe in South America. South America. You know, but anyway, I'm sorry, South America. You will still lose to EU if you come across them if you make it that far. But yeah, US East, you're not gonna win. US
All
East.
right, so you guys got our
Keep
opinions
going
in.
down.
Let's go ahead and start this thing off with this tournament battle overlay, which is super, super high quality. Look at that, guys. US East Eagles versus South America Soldiers, and make sure you guys are on the correct teams. If it looks like all these guys are on the wrong teams. 1 second, guys, as we get them on the correct teams. I don't know why they did that. They know what their team's supposed to be. Are they gonna switch their teams? Hello, guys. Earth to South America. You guys are red. It looks like US East. Okay, Sam, with this being said, South America can't even pick the red region. How do you think they're going to win, or the red team, while my US East is all blue ready to go? How are they not picking red? Okay, I don't know. I don't know how we're going to start this off. I don't know if they're actually going to be on the right team. Like, what? Why are there 4 blues now? What is going on? What the heck is going on, guys? Guys, this is not supposed to happen. I literally... What the heck? What is happening? We're already messing up, guys. They can't pick the red team. It looks like it's a 4v2. Chat. Chat. I tried to explain to them how this works. What is going on? Please, South America, pick the red team. Someone from the rival team they said is in it. Somebody's blue, but not supposed to be there. I think their name is NXST. Go ahead and leave, buddy. So we can invite the guy in here. How did someone in chat join? I'm hiding the code. Okay, we're gonna have to reset this lobby, I guess. Oh, he left. He left. Okay, join up. Join up the last player
3v2?
for South America. No, it's gonna be a 3v3. We just need the guy to actually join. And make sure you're on the green team. You're on the green team? Why are they leaving? Okay, there we go. They're starting to join. Make sure you're on red team. I don't know how this is taking forever. And this is why we do need kicking from lobbies. Like, I'm not even showing the code and somebody just got in. But we should be starting in just a second if they have their last player join. Who's not joining? Okay, let me send them the code one more time. How the heck is this not working?
Maybe they just want to give US East a chance. They know that US East aren't good enough. So maybe they're like, 3v2, and then the US East.
Probably. I mean, maybe at this point. They're looking very, very confident in the group chats right now, but they don't seem very confident. Okay, there we go. We got someone to join. Let's go. Make sure you're on red team, buddy, and we can start this thing off. Red team, where the heck are you? Go to red.
Honestly, they don't even need that third player. I'm going to be completely honest with you. US East have got this in the bag.
This is going to be a 10-hour tournament at this point, guys. Anyway, as I stated previously and in the brackets, it will be a 3v3 Zone Wars tournament, first to 3 in the initial matches. When we start getting towards the semifinals and finals, it will be first to 5. And I don't know why this guy is still on yellow team. Is he still yellow, or is that just a visual bug? Can I get a confirm on that?
I think he's still on yellow.
Is he yellow for you too?
Yeah, I think someone said you leaked the code at the start.
Yeah, but this is an actual player. Like, I know he's in the tournament.
Oh,
okay,
there we go. Stop,
there we go. We could finally start the first round of the tournament. This took forever, but here we go into this first round. Okay, make sure you run up and jump off, Sam. And we will get this underway. Remember, it's first to 3. Right now, I'm spectating Sahel, who is on US East, currently trying to get a snipe kill on somebody clearly in a 1v1. It looks like he's dropping onto somebody right now, and he may go for low ground here. If I was him, yep, go instantly to low ground. Anyway,
the low ground's for beaters. Beaters, yeah, you know, the alpha males from wherever it is, South America. South America, alphas, they're the ones who are going to be going for height, you know.
Yeah, and I want to point something out. Actually, Sahel ended up killing one of their people right there, and I missed it, but US East is already winning this match. It looks like Gerardowski is actually on high ground. So, although they have one less person, it looks like they could get the win. Wait, they just got shot out. There's only one person left on red team, and for some reason, that one guy was on orange team. I don't know what happened there, but it looks like Gerard is slowly building down. Gerard is in an intense 1v1 right now for South America. So we need to fix that after this round. If you were on orange, make sure you're red. Right now it's a 1v2. 1v2, and Austin gets the first kill and goes ahead and puts the Eagles on the board. What did you think of that first round, Sam? I thought that was pretty good for a starting
Honestly,
round.
It was a fluke. It was a fluke. I think, you know, it just, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna reset the code just because I know I potentially leaked it, and it'd be best if I just reset it at this point. And
everyone's here. Everyone's here. You can start.
No, there was somebody else who joined. I saw it.
Oh, Levy. Oh.
Like Levi or something.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm putting the codes out there for US East. Make sure you guys join up. And it's already 1-0. The Eagles are up. Remember, it's 1-3 though, so they still need 2 more rounds in order to come out on top. So this will still be pretty interesting. Let me go ahead and put it on Zone Wars Custom so they can pick their colors. Make sure you go on green team, Sam, and we should be good then.
I don't want to be on your stinky green team. I don't want to be
Well,
on.
we're just commenting. I mean, that's fine. That's fine.
I'm not so green is like a bogey. Like, it's like you picked your nose and you sneezed all over your channel. That's why Westdrum's channel color's green.
Guys, like, protect me in chat from this guy. He's crazy. Anyway,
all right.
Wait, is SA the Santi, whatever his name is he still orange? Because last round he ended up being orange.
He switched.
Okay.
He did switch. Yeah, chat.
And we are still waiting on one other guy.
Apazi. No, I'm not Cap. Guys, why haven't you uploaded in a while? I uploaded like 2 days ago. But this is about the tournament. We're here.
Said apparently someone's color is bugged. I hope that isn't a big deal, but I think we're ready to start round number 2. Are you ready, Sam?
Yeah.
Okay, round number 2 is underway.
Yeah, guys in the chat, give us a vote. Does Westdrum's channel look like green, like grass, or green like snot? Give us
what
in the chat.
Sam is just crazy right now. We're
No,
supposed to be commenting the most intense esport tournament of 1v1.LOL history, and
sorry,
you're over here
okay,
talking about snot. Like what?
You brought up your channel color. Okay, well, Gerardowski, it looks like he's strong here. He's gonna win. I believe in you, Gerard.
He's slowly branching down, and that's a common theme I've seen. Wait, did Austin just snipe someone out of the sky? I don't know if you were expecting that. Austin just sniped someone clean out of the air. That was insane.
Hacking, ban him.
That was crazy. Anyway, Sahel's shooting up at them. It's always red team taking that high ground, but then they don't know what to do with it. They don't know how to convert, and Gerard ends up losing right there. And now it's a 1v3. Eduardo's not looking too sharp right now. This looks like it's going to be a clean sweep for US East. Sahel with that final kill. Sam, what is happening with your prediction?
I'm disappointed. Oh, no, that's a lie. I know that they're letting them get a few kills on the board, just so that they can get confident that they are going to come back. I know South America, they just need to just contest high ground. All they need is the high ground, and they're going to win.
Yep, and Sam, make sure you're in the game. I don't see you in here.
Oh, I just didn't return. I was just too.
There we go. Anyway, we are going to update their score. Now they are 2-0. This is actually pretty wild for the first game. That means the Eagles only need one more to have a clean sweep. But anyway, let's go ahead and start this third round. I'm actually rooting for US East, so this is perfect for me. I'm really happy to see US East already performing so well. And here we go into round number 3. Hopefully they don't kill me here. And Kai is already killing Sam.
Yeah, I was trying.
Sam just got laid out.
Yeah. Well, it's not good.
Sahel ends up getting a kill. That's already crazy. They're already starting out 3-2.
How?
Sahel might have another kill coming up right here. All he has to do is get a lucky shot on this red guy who's dropping currently, and they could win. If I was red right now, I would be dropping all the way to low ground and shooting them out. That's my main priority right now, because they're really high up right now. Like, Sahel can easily take podium.
Yeah,
and it's a 1v3. Eduardo, the last one remaining once again. I think this is a clean sweep, and it is. Blue team each getting 1 kill and laying out South America. So congratulations to the Eagles. You guys have just won 3-0, and you guys will be advancing to the next round. Congrats to you guys. Anyway, you guys can see, as I just want to point this out, as this is being like the first tournament, the scoreboard up top, it says 3-0 Eagles, and I have updated their score, so now they have 1-0. So we are going to head over to the leaderboard and update that as well. And here we go. The US East Eagles are already up 1-0. And sadly, South America is 0-1. Now, that does not mean South America is out of this competition. They still definitely have a chance of winning. It's just The match did not come out in their favor right there, sadly. But now the next tournament being Asia versus Australia. So that could be a pretty interesting match as well. And I don't know. What are your thoughts on that? Who do you think will end up winning that one?
Honestly, I think. Honestly, I'm not too sure. Not too sure. I think. I'm not gonna make any predictions. I don't want to jinx anybody, so I'm just gonna not make any predictions.
If I was to guess, I would say Asia will most likely win. But here's the interesting part. Now, Australia is not a big enough region to hold just Australian players. So Australia actually has some Asia players on their roster. Now imagine the Asia roster ends up losing to their own people that they decided, no, they're not going to be good enough for our team, so Australia can have them. That's kind of the thought process within this tournament, especially with these other regions. So if Asia loses this, that would be a pretty big upset, at least according to the statistics. So we'll have to see what happens. Anyway, let's go ahead and do our coin flip, and I need to ask Asia what side of the coin they would like to be flipped. So what side, Dark? Let me know in that group chat right now, and we can get this underway. So let's go ahead and go to the coin flip. Here it is, just waiting on Dark to give me a response on which side he would like. Tails, he says. Let's go ahead and flip the coin. Let's see it. It is heads, so Asia does not get their region. It's actually Australia, where we are going to be playing on Australia servers, as crazy as that sounds. Okay. Here we go, guys. Australia, and boom.
Australia's gonna win. I've just.
You think Australia's gonna win? Okay.
I've just now.
Oh wait, I just leaked the code. I gotta reset it. I leaked it on accident, guys. My bad. And let's go ahead and update these to make sure teams are correct. And okay, so here we go.
You leaked it again.
I did leak it.
Yeah, you leaked it. You leaked it.
No, I'm not even in another party yet. Why are you trolling me, Sam? I was not even in another party yet.
Sam! I did stream tonight. It was stream tonight.
Damn, what the heck? You're making me real scared. Okay, now I do want to point out, Asia will be blue. So if you guys are watching the stream from that team, you guys are blue. And Australia will be red. So make sure you guys get your teams correct. And we can get this next match clearly underway. Now, Asia, let's get your text up there so you guys actually have your teams selected correctly. And South America, that's not right. Australia. There we go. So let me go ahead and get you guys the code. I already sent it to Sam. I guess it's a little... There we go. It went through. And then Asia and Australia, go ahead and get your code and join up the round. And let's check the chat for what they are thinking. It says Asia players are pros. I read that from B Strike. Oh, SA Insane Angel says, let's go. Well, sorry to break it to you, but South America already has a loss, buddy. They already have a loss, but it's okay. Make sure you go to green team, Sam. And Kixie, Ryor, make sure you guys' team color is correct. Make sure. The entire chat, I think, is saying Asia. So I really...
That's wrong.
As crazy as this sounds, I want Australia to win just because I want to see that upset. That would be a crazy upset. Like, imagine being an Asia player, right? And then basically not getting your opportunity to play on the Asia roster. You get sent to Australia, and then you come back and beat those people that didn't let you play on their team. That would be absolutely crazy. We are waiting for one more player from Asia, and there they are. So we are actually ready to go as long as he picks the blue team. I don't know why he hasn't yet. Blue team, and make sure you guys are defaults. I don't know why they're picking skins out. Make sure you guys are defaults. And Sam, make sure you put on like an Xbox skin. That way they don't shoot you off spawn like they did the last time.
They just hate me. They just hate me. That's about it.
Why is Live Sweat still have a skin? Let me join their VC real quick and tell them they need to... Oh, there we go. Okay, we are ready to begin. Round number 1 of 1v1.Esports, round number 2. And why is it not playing? There we go. I guess we already see the ping issues happening for us as I clicked the button maybe 5 times before it actually went. And make sure you jump off and we can get this round underway. So, I know that the team captain for Asia, or I mean Australia, is actually, I think, an Asia player. I believe that's correct, but I could be wrong. But Ryor, here's Ryor. You can already see his ping issues kind of kicking in because he's not actually like the Australia region. It's very hard to find Australia players when they have like 50 online at all times. So, like, it's pretty bad.
I think
anyway,
thing is,
Live Sweat just got a kill. I just want to point that out. So Australia, it is looking pretty bad for them. And what were you gonna say, Sam?
I'd say Australia. As long as Australia have their servers, they're gonna win. No one's as good as them. I think Australia are like in the server room tweaking with it right now. Literally, look, they've already taken. Wait, oh no, Ryor couldn't possibly clutch. Oh no,
and well, that's round number 1
going
go. To Asia. That is just insane. So Asia already going up 1-0 against Australia, and I have their overall ranks wrong. If you guys want to know their current rank, Asia is 4, and Australia is currently ranked number 5. And we will be able to find out more about their ranks very, very soon. But for now, is everyone in here? Let's start round number 2. I hit play like 5 times. It's just the ping. Ping issues are definitely kicking in. All right, here we go into round number 2. I'm gonna need to jump off. And wait, Asia Dark already killed Kixie on the AU team. Asia already starting out strong with a kill. That is absolutely crazy. We are gonna see a lot of 3-0 sweeps, which I did not want to see this in this tournament. I really wanted to see more competitive rounds. So hopefully there is more to come soon. Sam, who are you currently spectating? Who should I be spectating?
I'm currently on Agile. I think the problem here is Australia aren't doing the best communications because you got Ryor down low, kind of like shuffling around the edges,
and then he just died. That was a really good observation. Each person on Asia getting 1 kill. This is absolutely a sweep and a half, if I have to say so myself. This is just crazy.
I think the teams aren't working together well. Like I think we saw the same with South America. They're not communicating well because you got like 1 or 2 on height. You got every time. Remember the first one we had the guy who's always on low ground, like box and like books around.
Every time we've seen a loss, it's because they're not communicating well. That's the main thing. These players are all very, very good at the game. It just comes down to communication, and if they're not playing together and not playing as a team, you see drastic differences in gameplay. Anyway, round number 3.
They're all playing on height together. The Asia people. You see, you can tell that Asia have definitely got the communication advantage. You see, they're all of Asia on the
players,
height. And then one down low.
They have one playing low, and he's probably their shootout man. You see how he's pushing zone? He's actually inside of zone right now, or he was, to get a really good angle and potentially shoot these players out or get a lucky snipe.
It's like a strategy as opposed to just
very,
doing
very good strategy. And we
see it. 1 dead. Really? Oh
no, Kixie didn't die there.
Didn't die. Oh wow, that he did well there.
Oh,
you see,
but I think an AU player just died. Another one. Kixie's dead. It's a 1v3. Can Agile pull out the clutch and let Australia have a chance at winning this first round? We will have to see right here if it's possible. Australia currently camping in a box. That's okay. Might have got a lucky shot off on that guy.
Yeah, I think Agile's the one who's been alive last every time, isn't
There's a kill right there. It's a 1v2, but he could not pull out the clutch. Sadly, Asia gets that 3-0. I shouldn't say sadly because that's actually a pretty good thing for Asia to get a 3-0 sweep. I was kind of just rooting for the underdogs, but Asia currently wins that 3-1, and their score will go ahead and advance to 1-0, while the other one is 0-0. Anyway, let's go ahead and move on to this next round, which right now, let me go ahead and our interview setup right here. We are next going to be seeing US West Warriors versus the Russia Raptors. So, Sam, I have to ask you first, as always, who do you really think is going to be winning this one right here?
Oh, again, I think I'm gonna have to see the coin flip first, and then I'm gonna make my predictions. You know,
the coin flip really does play a huge impact, and I do want to tell a little story real quick about how that coin flip isn't all that important at the end of the day either. As I actually have a video on my second channel, Westdrum, where Dr. Kai and Delightfire actually fought against each other on their opposing regions, right? Now, the craziest part is Delightfire's US West, but he was winning all the rounds on EU, while Dr. Kai would win all the rounds on US West. So in a way, you can't really tell who is going to be the best team until they just go ahead and play it out, you know? You can't really ever tell, which I think is very, very cool about 1v1.LOL. You can't really tell. Even if you play on someone else's region, you could perform super well. What do you think about that, Sam?
I think that, yeah, I get that. I think that high ping can have an advantage, but I think in this zone wars, where you're trying to get away from the zone, you never know if you're going to lag back and you're going to then get glitched into the zone, and then, you know, and yeah,
Anyway,
you need, I think, yeah, that's about it.
let's go ahead and move over to this coin flip. I should be able to bring it up in just a second. I'm having a little bit of a brain fart here. Okay, here we go, guys. I'm going to have to ask each region what they are going to be thinking as their selection. So right now we need to ask US West, as they are the top team, which side of the coin they want. What side? And let's go ahead and go to that view. And Delight says tails. Have we seen a theme? Everyone is saying tails. I guess tails never fails. So let's see.
It's going to be heads. It's going to be heads this time.
Actually,
Delight,
it was heads last time.
It.
Nope, it is
Delight,
tails. US West with that clutch play right there. Let's go ahead and go back to our casters while I set everything up. Now that we know the region, Sam, I need to know your opinion on this. Who is going to win? Now you have an explanation for everything that could possibly happen here.
I think maybe US West. I think, I don't know. Delight got really lucky there with the coin flip, but I think maybe that luck could carry through. But honestly, I don't know. I don't know though. Really, I think US West. You know, they're quite close. US West and US East. So I don't know whether the noobiness of East will kind of like rub off onto the West.
Guys, him with these jabs all the time. Absolutely crazy of you to just say that type of stuff. You realize US West is a very, very good team, and you're kind of just clouding them right now. Why?
Yeah, because I truly think they aren't as good as EU, the only team in this tournament.
I mean, you heard it here first, guys. We already have a doubter for US West, so US West, you guys are going to have to come and 3-0 Russia Raptors. I'll be cheering for West just because you made those comments. I can't believe you would say that about these people, but here we go to the correct region, which is US West. Let's go ahead and give them the code and start up this custom zone wars. So here we go. Let's go ahead and go to our battle overlay. Here you guys will see, once again, people are going to be joining up these games. 8 players total. 2 of us will basically just be spectating. And let me ping them just so because they're not joining yet, which is a little weird. But there you guys go. They're starting to join now, and I have the code covered, right? Yep. Let me know, chat, what do you guys think? Is US West going to come out on top, or do we think the Raptors are going to have enough to clutch it out here? And as you guys can see, US West is already the 2 seed, even though technically that doesn't matter right now. Make sure you're the Cyan team. That's good. Is everyone ready? It looks like everyone's ready already. This is the fastest time we've had people get ready for this tournament. So here we go into round number 1.
Well, I think the Russians are going to win. The Russians have this in the bag. I do believe in them.
Oh, Russia already lost 1 player after you say that. You might have jinxed it.
I know. Sorry, Russia. Yeah, you see, I think US West are kind of communicating well, playing it on the high ground. You see them. They're all playing it super well. Yeah, they're all on height. And then I think Russia seems to be playing it fairly well. They might have just lost the man. Oh no, they've been double teamed. Yeah,
no, Dion, he's really getting double teamed here. I'm glad you called that out.
Yeah,
he's getting a lot of pressure. Ross really needs to kick it up and help his teammate. His teammate's struggling over here, and he ended up dying, losing the very first round. Like, there was no communication there in order to help their teammate. But I'm hoping they can change it around and hopefully pull out this second win. Or the second round. Hopefully they can pull it out. Are you going to come back? Hopefully they continue back to the lobby so we can start round number 2. We're waiting for one more Russia player. So he said he's glitched. It doesn't load in.
Do you need the code?
I'm gonna reset the server just to give him a fair chance. I don't know what happened there, but hopefully it's not too big of a deal. It's no big problem at all. Just a minute delay. I just DM'd you the code. We're gonna reload these codes for you guys. Don't worry. We're reloading. So what do you guys think? The first round was pretty good, chat. I'm still personally leading towards the US, or now I'm gonna lead towards US West, but I really want to see Russia potentially pull this out of the mud, because already we saw pretty bad communication skills between that team. We need to see them pull it out here. We need to see them pull out the dub.
You know, I haven't seen yet. We haven't had any teams that have communicated well that haven't played high ground. Everyone's played low ground. So I wonder whether any team's going to come through and actually try and play it on the low ground. Maybe they all like move around in a path.
That's
and they
pretty
all
true. We only saw the one team, like he built out in front of them. I forget which team exactly it was. I think it might have been Asia, where they sent a guy out in front of the entire pack and was shooting back at these players. So we haven't seen a lot of that low ground play. Right there we saw 3 high ground players, but I think we're ready to load in besides Weens is on green. And there we go. We're ready for round number 2. If you guys want to see the updated leaderboard, make sure you guys click the pinned message in the live stream. There you guys will find the official bracket for 1v1.LOL Esports and the current scores for each game. Okay, anyway, it's already a 3v3 because we just died. I was about to say someone died, but it was you. Alright, Delightfire has the high ground currently. It looks like the blue team has all this height. If I was red, I would be beaming them out right now.
Weens is dropping. Weens is dropping onto a red right now. He's kind of like going against height.
Oh,
he's on 2.
They don't know he's there. They don't know he's there.
Yeah, but there's 2 of them.
He's sneaking up. He sneaked up. I think he hit a shot right there.
Yeah, they need to add hit markers into spectating. But...
Yeah.
Oh,
he's stuck.
He's already dealt with the lag. Oh no, he needs to get back up to height, back with the team. Honestly, I think that's their plan. Yeah, you see, they're all communicating well. You can tell that they're not all.
And blue is really and Andir gets a kill, and I really think blue is controlling this entire round. You see them all over the place, and there's only one left.
Queen's got a kill. Yeah. Oh,
AKA
the last guy's
Ross
there on
sitting
the
in zone.
Yeah,
he's gonna get triple. Yep. There's nothing he's gonna be able to do unless he gets the high ground here. He got the high ground, and I don't know why I can't spectate him.
He could get the heal off. Which could be good for them. Because if he has enough health, he might be able to...
Do you really think after all that shooting, he's going to be able to pull off a heal off, though? Like, that's going to be a lot of damage on him. He could be very low at this point.
No, but I think it might be worth him just risking it.
Wait, Delight's about to be in his box. This is not good.
Yeah, and then we've got...
This isn't looking good.
They're both, there's 2 of them on him. They're underneath trying to shoot him out.
And there we have it, round number 2, going to the US West Warriors. So, already repeating the same as last time, we're seeing 3-0 sweeps across the board. This is not too good, and I need to make sure I'm on green team. I messed that up last round. But here we go into round number 3. Hopefully we see a turnaround right here. Russia could really come in clutch and potentially pull this one out.
Yeah, because someone in the chat, his name is... Oh, where is it? What's his name? Cloud HD just asked if he was late. Should we do a quick summary of what's happened so far for the people who are late? Should we...
Yeah, so basically, the first round we had the Eagles versus the Soldiers. The Eagles came out on top, and then we had Asia versus Australia, and Asia came out on top of that. I do want to mention one of the Russian players just ended up dying, so we're looking at a 2v3. And this is the 3rd round that you are currently witnessing live, so you're not missing anything up to this point.
Honestly, have you thought, though, because right now we're getting a lot of sweeps, but have you thought what's going to happen when we get these sweepers coming up against each other?
Yeah, sweepers against sweepers. That's not going to be very good for them.
Good one.
And you also have to remember, these losers are still going to be able to play in the losers bracket. There's going to be a losers bracket. These people getting sweeps currently, they'll have a chance to play against...
No, who fell? They fell.
Oh,
they
all fell.
Oh, no.
Weens
I think
clutched it up. Wow, that is insane. So 3-0 already for the US West Warriors, pulling away with that round, making their official score 1-0. And I actually forgot the score last time for them. So let's go ahead and update the West Warriors to 1-0. And we also need to update Asia Assassins to 1-0. And we got a bunch of W's in chat. It looks like everyone was cheering for them to pull it out, and they did. So Russia, although they didn't really win that, I think they did a pretty decent job by the end working together as a team. They just got shot out. They got it was really unlucky. And I want to point out on this leaderboard, if we see EU beat South Africa Storm, the entire right side of this leaderboard will be losers, and then the entire left side of this leaderboard would be considered winners, which I think is hilarious. So, looking at this leaderboard right now, Sam, if you're looking at my live stream, who do you think's going to win out of these two regions? I think I already know what you're going to say, but I want to hear it come from you.
EU going to win. EU going to win the whole thing. Everyone in the chat knows that. You know deep down that US East don't have it in them to beat EU.
Okay, I'm going to be honest. I really want to see South Africa win this, but it's most likely, and you guys can't lie, we're going to see EU probably pull out this win. Unless there's some bizarre event that happens, I really am going to see... We're probably going to see them come out on top. Like, there's not much we're going to be able to do to change that.
Are there any rules about auto fire? Or are you allowed auto fire? On mobile. Are you allowed auto fire?
I'm running into an issue. Hold on.
Can you hear me?
Hold on.
Okay, stream can hear me. That doesn't matter.
Just talk real quick. I just ran into a little issue.
All right, Dr. Kai. I think you're in the stream right now. Dr. Kai, listen to me. If it's against the rules, don't. I don't know exactly what the rules are. Probably should, but yeah, use auto fire. I know people hate it.
You can use auto fire in. You can use auto fire.
Dr. Kai, listen to me. Use auto fire. Right, and then you go, Dr. Kai. Dr. Kai, go in with the auto fire. Go on. Okay. I want to see you pop off.
Okay, so we should be able to start up this next round. I'm gonna ask one of them what coin flip they will want to pull off, and we will see. So the team I actually need to ask is EU. So EU, heads or tails? And they're already replying. So let's see what their heads or tails call is going to be. Now, I do want to mention the issue I had is we originally had South Africa's name is Zoom. So when I went to load their logo into the battle overlay, they're called Storm now. So it didn't actually show up their logo. So my bad, guys. Oh, they said heads. Let's go ahead and flip. Let's see. We're seeing tails. So EU is going to have to play on South African servers. What do you think of that, Sam? What do you think of that?
It's good, because think about it. The builds are going to be in slower. Dr. Kai's auto fire. Turn it on now, Kai. You've got some time. He's going to be able to beam them. I think it's actually better for EU. You know, the people of South Africa are going to be far too overconfident. So I am personally very much... I'm 110% certain that EU are going to win. Honestly, there's no doubt in my mind. EU, don't let me down now.
Do you see the live chat, though? I'm seeing a lot of ZAs in the chat. There's actually a lot of people rooting for South Africa, which is surprising to me because EU has a bigger, technically a bigger region based on how many reactions we have in the Discord.
But bear in mind that we've got the tournament here. We've got but imagine everybody, EU... does not have more people than everyone else. Like, EU isn't over 50% of the people. So it's basically everyone versus EU. It's not just South Africans. It's just people... Or not South Africa. It's Africa, isn't it? Yeah, Africa. Is it? Is that right? The region? Is it Africa?
Someone said I leaked the code. I don't think I leaked it. Did I?
I mean, there isn't anything wrong here, I don't think. We've got
I didn't leak it. I switched to battle overlay before I showed
I'll
the
leak
code.
The code.
All these people are in here, right?
479. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go, chat. You can join that lobby.
This doesn't look leaked, though.
Yeah,
What's the issue?
I think it was just because they saw the first one.
I'll reset it, but guys, I don't think I leaked the code.
You didn't.
I had the overlay. At first I didn't, but I changed it before I showed the code, so I'll redo it, but I swear I didn't leak it. There you go.
Yeah, there's no leaking. There's no leaking. I'll tell you if you leak it.
Okay, there's no way I leaked it again, right? No way. And make sure if you're on EU, you are on the blue team. If you are on South Africa, you guys are on the red team. And Crad, why are you cyan? There you go. EU
Alright,
sharp,
they've
you're
got
green. You need to change.
West. There's something wrong here.
What?
I don't want to point it out. I mean, purple team. I should say that much.
What the? No, I'm not even leaking the
You
code
can't
though.
see it on stream. You can't see it on stream. Luckily,
But
the
I
name.
swear I didn't leak it.
No, that's someone there. It's Crad. It's Crad that did that. I think that was Crad.
Guys, stop trolling. If you're
Luckily, you couldn't see it. You couldn't see it because the overlay. You can only see half of it. So you know.
okay.
So on stream, it's not.
So we should be good now. Let me just check that we have everything set up and ready to go, and we do. So let's go ahead into no. He's on yellow, and I hit play, so it might send us into the game. Cancel, cancel.
No,
I canceled.
it's fine. He changes.
On my screen, he's yellow.
Oh, on mine he's red. Oh, he's gone on mine now.
Okay, rejoin, guys.
Oh, 2 people left. Okay, well, okay, well that's great. Oh, they loaded. Might be the lag. They might have loaded.
They can rejoin though.
Is that a win for EU? Because only EU loaded, so maybe you should add one to the scoreboard.
This is not my fault when people are picking the yellow team and I hit play. Obviously, I have to cancel. Someone said party full. There's only... we have to reset it again. I don't know what's happening, chat, but... Like...
Oh, great.
Somehow people are joining the team with bad names when we've handpicked these people to play.
Alright. Everyone spam EU in the chat. Live chat, spam EU if you're a human being.
Spam South Africa if you want South Africa to win.
EU. Right? But don't listen to Westdrum. Yeah. EU.
Okay, I'm going to put it on custom. Let me DM you the code, Sam. The third code and hopefully the final one. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of EU. This is pretty... Oh, yeah, actually. Austin's cheering for South Africa. Zerko's cheering for South Africa.
Zerko. I thought you were better than this. Zerko, what's wrong with you, Zerko? Honestly, Zerko. Austin, I always knew something was up with Austin. Always knew it was a bit weirdo, but you know, not Creo, Zerko, I thought you were better than this. Nah, EU in the chat, EU, we need EUs.
Okay,
everyone,
please join up, guys.
Right, everyone, EU. We need EUs in the chat, Wes. Can I have mods on the esports channel? On SamLOL, is that a possibility? So I can have my messages highlighted, my EU messages.
I'm trying to find it. Okay, there you go.
There we go.
We got everyone.
EU, there we go. Mod EU in the chat. Now I can spam.
All right, we're starting round number 1. Let me make sure I'm green team. And
I do not want to be on green team. Make sure I'm on cyan. There we go.
And I'm having wait, it loaded me in with 2 people. Are you kidding me? What the heck? Like, and now the code's leaked, so we gotta make a new one. Like, I can't control this, guys. I literally can't control that.
Maybe try other servers. Maybe try like a more mutual server. See whether it's the servers are a bit dodgy or something.
It's not that. It's just 1v1 having issues right now. Okay, let's try and create another one. Like, I can't control that when the game itself is holding us back. Okay, there's the 4th code.
EU, you got this.
I don't know why it's breaking. Okay, here we go. We're having everyone join up once again. Let me put it on Zone Wars Custom so they can pick their team color. Make sure you're on green, Sam. Brad's on purple. I don't know how he keeps changing his color. And that guy's yellow. Oh, I guess when they join it changes? Okay, here we go. Please work. Chat, everyone hope that this actually goes through.
There we go, go on.
Yes, please, please, please. Yes.
There we go, everyone's in.
We are finally into the next round. Now we're almost at the hour mark already, and we're not even past.
Someone coned me, so I'm not dead yet. Oh, I need to spectate.
We have Fade playing with a sniper. Oh, I'm seeing a really interesting strategy with Red.
Yeah.
They're actually playing together.
Yeah, but a shotgun shot, the collateral hits, people won't miss their shotgun shots, you know?
Yeah.
Ooh, Dr. Kai here.
Now,
Dr. Kai, what's your auto?
I do want to mention, South Africa, from what I've seen, has had the most practice leading up to this tournament, and it's definitely showing with the way they're playing. This is some very unique gameplay.
But at the same time, will it work? You know, it's just something new. Oh, who's that over there? Is that Creo? Yeah, Creo.
I think someone's coming up behind them. They didn't fully... Yeah, right there, behind them.
Creo. I didn't want to say because I didn't want to alert them on stream, but, you know, I guess they might not have stream open. Go on, Kai. You got to get him.
Dr. Kai's put them in a very good position with his kill already.
Someone's gone. Yeah, Dr. Kai got killed. Okay, good. Yeah, the auto fire. Hopefully he's got it on. Hopefully you're going to clutch up here, Kai.
Unorthodox is getting at least rushed right now, I believe. What the? Wait, that guy just glitched out of the game? Is that a reset?
Oh, Kai's on one. Kai's on one in their box. Oh no, they killed him. They killed him. Okay, wait, they died to Storm. They died to Zone. Okay.
I'm so
So, yeah,
confused.
it's
Some
currently...
guy
Oh,
just-
he's on height though.
Oh, it's a 1v2.
Yes. Oh, 1v2. Oh, Kai fell. Kai fell, I'm pretty sure. Okay, right, it's fine. It's fine. Shoot him out, EU. I know there's midstream delay. Shoot him out. He's trying to drop. Oh no, they're going up to him.
Oh,
Never mind.
it's a build off. ZA
Okay,
looks
come
like
on.
ZA's winning the build off actually too. Oh, but Crad ends up
he's
pulling out the
gone.
kill.
Yes.
Round 1
EU.
going to EU. Now I do want to see it looked a little competitive there. I do want to see some team not get 3-0'd. So let's go ahead and see.
I think
Start up the next round.
South Africa could... Is it South Africa or is it Africa?
South Africa.
South Africa, okay. I do think that South Africa, I do think that they have it to do well in the tournament, but they're going to get 3-0 by EU. But that's not a reflection on them. That's just a reflection on how epic EU are. You know, that's just how OP. Okay, they've kind of ditched the strat this game.
Yeah, they're taking a different approach. I think they're still going for high. They're going for high ground this time.
High ground. They were mid ground last game. They were mid ground in a tunnel.
Crad already getting a kill.
Oh, it's over. It's over. It's over. South Africa, just leave the game. Leave. Oh, Crad with his very nice free building here. Just... Oh, so they're going for no scopes now. They're getting confident. They're getting a bit too confident, I think, here, South Africa. Kind of forgetting that they're 1-0 down and they've only got 2 men. But, you know, guys, stop spamming South Africa in the chat when we all know that Europe are the supreme continent.
Whoa.
1v1.LOL.
We don't know that yet. Unorthodox could clutch out this 1v3.
It's not happening, Wes. It's not happening. Look at this. Look at this. He's already on there. Yeah, it's over.
It's 2-0 now. EU up 2-0. I think they're just getting a little bit flustered as they came into it thinking they had really practiced. And EU, I know, has practiced really hard as well. So it's just showing.
I could see there being a South Africa EU final. I think South Africa might need to do a bit of practice with their their strats. They need to make sure that they've got it down, and maybe even look at the games on the stream, see what's happening with other teams. I think their play style could have worked against some of the other teams. Maybe someone like US West. They were.
Yeah.
I think US West just have the better individuals. Like EU right now, EU's communication isn't the best we've seen. Like I think South Africa's communication.
Wait, we actually see EU taking a loss on one of their players.
Oh no. Creo. Has Creo been DDoS?
No, I think it was. I think they have Crad or something. I forget. I don't think it's Creo playing right now.
Oh, is Creo gone? Oh, yeah, we don't need Creo. We don't need Creo. That's good. That's good. Why am I trying to put down South Africa? Because
So
South Africa aren't as good as EU. South Africa aren't as good as EU. No, I know. It's fine. So Creo's not playing. I didn't realize. Okay.
Okay, Dr. Kai going for height right now. He's actually got 2 people on him. His teammate, Sharp, might actually take height right here. Sharp's really lasering the guy on high ground.
Yeah, I think it's just about taking the damage. I don't think they're that bothered about height. I think they're just trying to stay close enough to hit them with the shotgun.
Now, there's one thing I want to point out. All these players are super high up in the sky, meaning if one of these players had just played low ground, we would have seen maybe a potential...
Kai drop.
It's a 2v2. It's a 2v2. Unorthodox ended up taking an L right there.
Okay. No! Kai fell! No, not the Kai! No! He did drop! He dropped, but he fell!
South Africa finally gets a score. We are not seeing a complete 3-0 sweep throughout this entire tournament. Let's go. 2-1. That's what I'm talking about. I want to see this happen. I want to see these games played out like this. This is extraordinary gameplay. Anyway, we have everyone, right? Yep, let's go ahead and go again.
Oh no!
It's
unlucky Dr. Kai.
Now EU is a very big region. To even get 1 round against them is pretty impressive to me. You know, I was expecting US East to be closer, US West to be closer in these rounds, but we're seeing South Africa really pull through here.
Actually, I think South Africa's teamwork is the best we've seen. But I just think they're individuals. Not saying they're bad, but they're not as good as some of the others. Like, yeah, I think EU had the best individuals, which is why I think if EU used to do a bit of playing in between rounds, you're doing a bit more teamwork, kind of like strats and stuff, you're strategizing.
South Africa is already losing one. And I do want to point that out. I think you're right about their teamwork's really good, but if you look at their elo, just compare the 2 teams. Lucy gets a kill. Dr. Kai getting a 2nd kill. It's a 1v2. Now, they're
Yeah,
both playing high ground. If
yeah.
I was them, I would have one drop, one play height, and then shoot them out and guarantee the win, but they're playing it a little bit different. I'm sure they're going to play just as good anyway.
Lucid's stuck in Storm. Lucid's white, yeah. Lucid was low. Was in Storm for ages. Okay,
Did he disconnect, or what happened there?
No, I think he just got
Okay. That is a 3-1 victory for EU. Congratulations to EU for moving on to the next round, updating their score. Now, I do want to point out, at least the Storm got a win against them, right? We did not see a full clean sweep throughout the entire first round. We had one round go to South Africa. The rest were just basically 3-0s, which is kind of boring. But for now, we are going to be moving on to the losers bracket. That's right. We have a losers bracket for individuals who want to try and redeem themselves. But I'm starting to think South America is not here to do it. I'm looking at the South America VC. I do not see anyone in it. And they're still involved. I'm going to ping them, but if South America doesn't show up for their second round, we're automatically advancing another team. But here's the scoreboard if you guys want to check it out. We will be back in just a minute for some more intense gameplay for you all. We'll be back in just one more minute, everyone. And I hope you guys are enjoying this stream so far. Drop a like if you have not already. And we will be back in 1 minute.
Yeah, subscribe to the esports channel for esports. Yeah. Try hit 2.5k by the end of the stream. Is that a good goal? 2.5k?
Yes, a very good goal. Alright, so I am back, guys. Hello, and welcome back. We are gonna be starting Australia versus, who are we versing now, guys? Australia versus South America very, very soon. Let me know in chat, who do you guys think is going to win between South America and Australia? Let's go ahead and move over to my duo overlay so we can get a word from Sam on who he thinks is gonna win. All right, Sam, I got you full screened. Your camera is fully visible. Who do you think is going to win?
I'll get into the middle. I think who's going to win? The whole thing? Or this one?
Who do you think is going to win this round? Now, we have seen both of these two teams already lose. We have South America versus Australia. So these teams still have a chance of coming back, but after seeing their original gameplay getting 3-0'd and then playing in the losers bracket, who do you think is really going to come out on top? Because this is not looking good for either team.
I don't know. I think, honestly, I can't remember because we didn't see much from either team because they just got killed so quickly. Not anything against them, we just didn't get to see them very much. So we've got, I think, I don't know. Honestly, I'm not sure. I mean, my channel colour, SamLOL colour's blue, so I guess I'll go with
that's the only
South
reason
America.
we're going to go with South America. Okay.
No, they're just better.
Personally, I want to go with South America too. I know they've tried really, really hard at getting, through to in this tournament. They were a last-minute decision to put it together a team and really show up for their region. So I'd like to see them, at least be able to compete past the second round where you lose both of your games. Because that's really, really tough as a captain and as a team player to see your team just go through it and completely lose. And I think we should be starting very, very soon. We're still having one person slacking just a tiny bit. We're trying to get them to join as quick as possible. If they don't get here in 3 minutes, we're gonna have to move on to the next round. So, for now, Sam, I guess we have to talk for 3 minutes as the best commentators in the 1v1.LOL world.
Yeah. So, who do you think's gonna win the whole tournament then? Are you going with East or?
If we're talking about winning the entire tournament, I have to go. So here's my thought process. I'm gonna say US East, knowing fully well that EU is bringing it. They're coming to play. So if we're talking about skill wise and gameplay wise, I would probably go with EU. But deep down, I think second place is gonna be US East. But I do truly want them to win. You know what I mean? Like they're good. But I don't know if they're going to be able to bring it. If I was on US East, we would win 3-0 every single round. But I'm not, so who knows? And what would you do if you were on EU team, Sam? Would you guys 3-0 every round?
If I was on an EU team, I'd probably build like a subscribe sign or something whilst everyone fights. That'd be a lot of fun.
Oh, so you'd be the troll of the tournament?
Not a troll. I just get you more subs, but
true.
Yeah,
you're not wrong.
Yeah,
you're definitely not wrong.
I'd probably I think EU need to maybe just play a bit better with the team. They need to stick together more. I think whilst they obviously communicated well over damage and stuff, and they were going to each other, I need to be closer, all on height, because you saw when they were fighting and stuff, it'd take them a few seconds to get back to each other. I think they're a bit closer together, unless that's not the game plan, unless they want to be spread out. I don't really.
Yeah, so for this game, we saw who was it? We saw South America playing pretty passive when we first saw them play. And Australia, I think they were more on the aggressive side, but they were also a little passive. So we may see a potential heal off, which we have not seen in this entire tournament yet, where it goes till the very end. Here first, Sam. I promise you, 100% guarantee there will be a heal off within this set of rounds. 100%. There's gonna be a game where they just heal out till the very end. What do you
Yeah,
think, Sam?
that could be a good one. I'd like to see who's the EU were against. Was it
Um,
South Africa? South Africa. I'd like to see South Africa come together and then have two like hitmen, and there's one like who can't take damage, and they go for a heal off. I think their kind of like teamwork style could work well with like, a heal off kind of game. I definitely say that'd work because we saw them like tunneling together and stuff like that. That strategy, I think it'd work for them. But I don't know. I think it'd be cool because then they could maybe go one tunnels above, one tunnels below. And then in the middle, they have like a one they don't want to get hit, and then they can heal off from there. So I think it'd be cool if we could see South Africa do a heal off. So I don't know whether South Africa
I
want to
really
play it differently
think
because we
South
saw
Africa could bring it. You're right. 100%
Yeah,
correct. They are a really, really star-studded team. They just their teamwork's there. I just think that they truly need to work on their skills. I see they play really well together, but when it comes to, 2v2 situations, 3v3 situations, we see South Africa really struggle in that aspect. As long as they play as a team, they do really well. Besides when they like split up or in 2v2 situations, they really have to play as a 3v3 and kind of pick people up. Anyway, we actually have to skip this match. I have heard who is the team not showing up. It is Australia that will not be able to show up, so we have to 3-0 that. Sadly, we will not see that game played in the losers bracket. So next up is going to be Russia versus South Africa. And we saw a lot of good gameplay out of this. Again, South Africa was the only team to really get a kill or like a win throughout that entire thing. So that's the region we will be playing on, South Africa, in this losers bracket. The sad part is now I really have to set everything up. So Sam, please talk to them about who you think is going to win this next match, Russia Raptors or South Africa, as I get everything situated.
South Africa. South Africa managed to get. They're the only ones that didn't get smashed out of the losers, and I feel like I think that they managed to do well in their kind of like. I need to shuffle a bit. I think they did the best probably in terms of teamwork, and I think the individuals could do with some improvement maybe. But honestly, I don't think it really matters that much. I think that the teamwork's probably the most important aspect. But yeah, we saw with EU, they just got three good individuals who were okay together. So I think, I think they're going to win because EU, especially when you consider EU are probably the best team in the tournament, and they didn't 3-0 them. I'd say, no doubt, South Africa will.
And I'm glad you talked that long, because while you talked all that time, I actually got that entire leaderboard fixed. So that was perfect timing on your part. We're playing on South Africa. Yep, we are. So let's go ahead and move over, and I will get you guys the code. And I hope it hides it here. Okay, it does hide it there. There's no way that leaked. Let me get you the code, Sam. Go ahead and drop the code in South Africa's chat. South Africa versus Russia.
No, I think I typed it wrong.
And I'm sorry I've had you guys wait a long time. There's some things I really can't control within this tournament. There's a lot of things behind the scenes that we're working on to fix. But there are going to be some issues we run into as it's our first time. And it's a lot to really handle when you're first going about all this.
East on top, Cloud HD, you can choose. I'm a mod. I'm going to time you out, Cloud HD. I'm going to time you out for spamming, even though I encourage spamming. Right? Anyone who wants to say East on top, you are going down. Okay. Oh, it didn't work. The timeout didn't work. There we go. Cloud HD, get in the bin. Right? You can't be saying the worst team in the whole tournament are on top. That's just not happening. And I'm making the assumption Westdrum has gone to set something up. So yeah, I guess it's my job to waffle.
No.
Yeah.
I'm good now. We're just waiting on one
Okay,
more person,
okay.
and I do want to mention there is a possibility we go back actually and do the score of South America versus Australia, because it turns out they may have a teammate coming in, but we will go back to them. Right now we'll focus on this game, make sure we have the right colors. I don't know why AKA Ross has a yellow tick instead of a blue, but it looks
Yeah,
like
and
the teams are full. That's good.
Yinks is orange.
You
Okay,
guys are
right.
blue
Yinks, you go
team,
red, and then we'll go
and
east. Nah.
they are at here. Okay, they should have their team situated. Everything good? It looks good. Okay,
Yeah.
I think we're good to go. Let's go ahead and go on with this losers bracket. Russia versus South Africa. Here we go.
Okay. It's Sicko in the chat. I'll give a shout out saying spamming SamLOL is the best. You know, gotta.
And
Yeah, gotta
if management for the tournament is watching, I do want to. Oh my God, he's not letting me jump off.
Oh,
Okay,
that was
you.
That was me. I didn't...
Okay, if
Okay, there we
management's
go.
watching, we will go back and play for South America if they're ready. If they're ready to play, because I know Australia was not ready to play when I asked. So if they're ready to play when we're done, then sure.
Why don't you get management to make the lobbies like 2 minutes before, and then we can join them?
True. Creo, set that up. Get South America. Well, oh yeah, that'll work. That'll work. But who's gonna be party leader then?
That means like Korea would have to be party leader, so it'd be a bit more work on his part. Yeah.
But if he leaves, who's gonna start it then?
Oh, does he leave? Does he
Well,
leave?
he'd have to get you in there.
Oh.
So let's just stick with what we're doing. Anyway, Russia is already down one person. It looks like Red is doing a very good job at height. I don't know why Yinks has a skin on, though. You need to take that off after. They're getting shot out.
Ross.
AK Ross all by himself in a 1v3. This is not looking good.
And his teammate. Wait, oh. Yeah, the build colours. I think they should add back the build colours changing to the team colour.
Yeah.
Because like right then I thought it was his teamate coming down. That's something I think just be helpful.
And you know what's
what
really bad about this
edit.
round? No one's actually got a kill. Like, that's pretty impressive. Like, the fact that Russia didn't even get killed. They just both died to either fall damage or zone. They should have played that a lot better. There's no way they should have both died to either zone or fall damage.
Ross is weak white. Ross fell quite far away. So I mean, he's doing a good job here. He's doing a good job. I think he's in the storm here, or he's not going to live long. Oh, he's going around the back. He's going around the back here, Ross. Oh,
I don't think that was a good move. He might die to zone now.
Yeah.
Wait, they're actually playing it out.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think it's going to end up well.
Yeah, he's finished. He's finished.
And there we go. No. South Africa with the first win of the losers bracket, which is pretty good. Like, let's be honest, guys. Russia actually put up a pretty bad fight there, so getting that early win is good.
Yeah, Ross did a very good job there, holding him off.
I think, make sure you take off your skin, dude. Let me DM them. Yinks, take off Skater Boy. That's all we need to start up the next round. So after that first round, what are you thinking? South Africa is really working as a team. Your original thoughts? Yeah. Like,
so I think Ross is a good individual. I think if Russia were to make the most of having Ross there as an individual, like I think they could work around him, like surviving. Because I think right there, if Dion and No Mood could have maybe taken out just one between them, I think Ross could have had a good chance of surviving for a heal off on good HP. I think because Ross played that really well there, like escaping and stuff. I think that he would be a good player to kind of like push through. I'm saying this, so they could like strategize maybe now and maybe try this, like try get Ross for full HP at the heal off, and then maybe No Mood and Dion could.
Okay, I'm gonna have to join their VC because for some reason somehow they don't understand how to take off Skater Boy, so I'm gonna.
He's off.
I was about to say, like, it took a very long time for them to notice. Okay. And let's start up the next round. Hopefully, I really want to see Ross pull it out, because Ross has been in this community over a year. I think it's been almost 2 years at this point. He's played 1v1.LOL. I remember April 30th, he was competing in the official 1v1.LOL tournament for $100. He was in that tournament April of last year.
Playing well. Yeah, they're together.
Ross Blue's really getting pushed here. And
no.
Fade is laying them out. Yeah. A 1v3 almost in this situation. This is crazy.
Yeah, they're gone. They're gone. Fade's getting them. Fade's got to get them.
My God.
It's on them. Fade's dead. Yeah, Fade died.
Quickest round we've seen. They won that for sure, but that was such a fast round. Holy cow. Fade coming in clutch for South Africa. That was truly insane and some of the best gameplay of this tournament. Wow. We're still waiting on one more person from Russia to join up, and then we can get this next round underway and possibly move on to the next round. As you guys can definitely tell, they're getting pretty clapped here. Like, they're getting clapped left and right. I don't know what happened to Russia's last teammate.
They need to add a feature to see like whether they're still loading or whether they're just not in the party in general.
Yeah.
Oh, So in the chat said his grandma or her grandma is better than the Russian players.
Oh, man. We got some trash talk in the chat. Then why aren't you in the tournament? Oh, snap.
Yeah, well, get your grandma in the tournament. Get your grandma in the tournament then. Go on. Westdrum 1v1 So SNN's season's grandma for a video. That could be some great content for you there.
I have a grandma play in the tournament. That'd be crazy. I mean, I'm down.
Yeah.
If you want to get your grandma to play in the tournament, put her on a headset. Sure. I mean, that can be for a meme tournament. I know we want to do pickaxe tournaments eventually and stuff like that. And it looks like we are.
I could get my grandma. I'd get my grandma, and then someone else get their grandma.
Are we all gonna get our grandmas to play 1v1.LOL? Okay, we'll set that up. Grandma tournament. Grandma.LOL tournament. That'd be absolutely insane.
Someone in the chat conveyor said Faye just had I've been coned. Well, someone killed me. Blue.
Rip. And Red actually already lost somebody. That's good for Russia's team. Yeah, Dion already got a kill.
Yeah, but I think Fade is here to clutch up. We saw Fade.
Fade is a very good player.
Yeah. Oh, there's behind him. Someone's come behind Fade from Russia. Someone's come behind him.
Fade is boxed. I think he might actually be stuck too. Wait, he died.
Yeah, he died.
It's Yinks.
He died. It's just Yinks.
South Africa is throwing. They were up 2-0.
They're weaker. You think about it, that we all know that Fade's done a lot of damage to them there. I do feel they're going to be weak. Wait, did they snipe? I think they might have just sniped.
They missed that snipe, but it was really close.
Okay.
I'm
not sure whether they hit
a
body shot.
Like 2 or 1 tap at this point.
No, I don't think Yink's that weak. I think the people of Russia are weak, and one of them might fall at this point. I think someone's on low, you know? Yeah, Ross. Look at Ross. Ross is on low ground here, just shooting down.
All Ross needs to do is shoot out his teammates. That's all he needs to do. Like, who cares if your teammates die? All you need is to win. And there, Yinks is getting shot out. That is an L for ZA, but at least Russia has a chance in this game. They're 1-2. At least we're not seeing a full wipe, especially this far into the tournament. So here we go. Go ahead and rejoin everybody, and we will get into round number 4. We might see a full-on comeback. This would be actually crazy if they were able to come back from a 2-0 deficit and win it 3-0. Anyway, he's in. Make sure you pick the red color, and then we can begin. There we go. Okay, Spacey, that's a little too far. I'm going to have to time you out for that one. Don't worry, timeouts only last for 5 to 10 minutes, so... But that was crazy.
It's 5 minutes, and Nightbot does 10 minutes.
Anyway, guys, let me know what you're thinking. Is Russia going to come back and win this? It's looking like South Africa has all the high ground. If I was Russia, you just shoot all 3 of them out, you win. They're all way too high up in the sky. Oh, one dropped on Ross. Ross has got to be really low.
Yeah, Fade is... Right now, Fade is...
Fade's about a 1v1, but he's getting high. Oh, Fade is dead!
Fade
Dion got the kill. Oh,
yeah, no,
they got 2 kills.
Dion
again. Is on fire.
Oh, we got sniped.
We have a game, everyone. Okay. We have a game. Oh my God, 2-2. Right now, we're about to see one team come out on top based on 1 round. This is actually crazy. When you were saying earlier, Sam, that South Africa was working really well as a team, I don't know what's happened. I really thought they were playing
too confident.
Good.
They're crumbling. South Africa, right? Yinks has been popping off, and I think they've become too reliant on Yinks. Not Yinks. It was Fade. No, yeah, Fade. It was Fade, not Yinks. Fade
was playing really good, and now all of a sudden, if he doesn't perform, their entire team is really struggling.
Yeah. Oh, I'm getting shot. Who shot me? Dion. Dion keeps trying to kill me.
Yeah, Dion got a kill.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so it looks like South Africa has the high ground. They just need to keep it this time. Like, Dion is really the only Russia player that's, like, showing up, ready to go, and getting these kills.
I know Ross is more survival. Like, Ross is playing at low ground. That's the thing. In these kind of tournaments,
Ross is actually up there with them. He's dropping now, but he was playing up there.
Because I know it'd be interesting to see whether a team could, like, who was it we saw? Was it West? US West that had a player who was on low ground and they had the 2-up on height?
Yeah, I think
Remember
that was
we saw
Asia.
them?
I think that might have been Asia, but US
Oh,
West
Asia,
played
maybe.
pretty similar.
You see right now, yeah, Russia just dropped. Whether this is a good decision or not, I'd be interested to know. Because they're getting shot down right now. But think about it on height, though. On height, in 1v1.LOL Zone Wars, it could be worse.
Yes, as long as you keep, even if you kept one player up there with max health, you could potentially win a heal off at this point. Oh, Unorthodox fell a tiny bit. I don't know if that's fall damage, but that could be really bad for the red team. This is a really interesting round. No one has died yet. Literally, everybody is still remaining. Everyone's good to go. I'm surprised by this.
Do you want to know a tip for the healer? Do you want to know a tip for the healer?
Yeah, what's a good tip, Sam?
So, if
Wait,
you know,
we just had someone from Russia die, but what's the tip?
Okay. So you know if you have more health as long as you don't get shot.
Uh-oh.
Yes. You can actually jump off the map. Have you ever jumped off the map in Zone Wars?
Oh no! Wait! Oh my
No,
God! Ross might
it's a
actually
1v1. It's a 1v1.
Ross
Okay, it's a
is gonna
1v1.
carry Russia to the
die.
next round potentially.
No.
Oh my
the
God.
Heal off. He's gonna lose the heal off. He can't do it.
Russia has
he can't do it.
like no health.
Oh, he fell. Look, you get teleported back to the beginning.
Wait!
Who
Ross
won?
just won! Ross won! Russia just clutched
Look at the stream.
a
Look at the stream. Look at the stream. Look at the stream.
A 1v3!
We have to look at the stream.
It was Ross.
Yeah, Russia. It was Russia.
Ross
Okay,
jumped off
wow.
the edge and won it.
Oh,
No
wow.
way. There's no way they just let that happen.
What I was going to say was, what Ross accidentally did there, you fall into the void, it'll teleport you back to the beginning, and they're not going to be able to shoot you.
So South Africa is
Because
now
you will
out
be
of the
safe.
tournament with 0-2. At least Russia is 1-1 now. But man, was that an intense round. That was the best games of this entire tournament so far. I think we may be able to move back to South America versus Australia. Let me know in DMs, a tournament manager. Let me know if that was set up. But man, was that the closest game we have had so far. That was absolutely insane. Let's go back to the commentator view as we set up this next. So Sam, that was a pretty intense game right there. Your prediction ended up being wrong. Why do you think that is? What was different?
I think when Fade got the clutch.
Yeah.
And I think that they came too reliant on him.
Yeah,
and
they
then,
really relied on him for all that gameplay he was putting in, and I think they kind of just let him carry them all that way.
And he kept dying, and then it'd be Yinks. Yinks would be left to clutch, and Yinks did good. I think Yinks and Ross were kind of like the two best stayer-alivers. Was it Yinks versus Ross at the end there? Was it Yinks versus Ross?
I believe so. I could be wrong though.
Yinks was the one that lived lots, and Ross again. That they were the two that were kind of good, like slipping out, slipping through the storm, not dying. Who won B-Strike? It was Russia. They were 2-0 down. They won 3-2. This is the biggest clutch we've seen in the tournament yet.
It was definitely the most entertaining as well. Like, that was very, very entertaining to finally see that go through, see everything they went through in order to come back and clutch that up. Now, what we really need to hold out for is if they come back and win this entire tournament. That would just be absolutely amazing. Like, to see Russia, because Russia's also a branch of the EU region. So Russia actually has a bunch of EU players on their team. So
do they?
Yeah. So if Russia ends up versing EU, which I'm not sure exactly how that'll end up working, Russia's going to end up having to play the loser of US East Eagles or Asia. But right now, I want to see if we can do this South America versus Australia matchup. It looks like the teams are ready to go. Besides South America, I don't know what happened to them. You ready? I'm gonna just check 1 second.
Okay. Yeah, I think they're gonna win though. I think that Russia could win, but I don't think they're gonna win the whole thing. And they can't now. They're in the loser bracket, aren't they? They're in the loser bracket, or does that not affect the actual thing? Or are they still in the same?
So Russia can win the entire thing, but they have to win every other game from now. They can't have any losses with EU, with US West Warriors, Asia, and US East. Each one of those teams still has a loss in their chances. Like, they can easily lose and they're still in it.
Still win.
That's the difference. So we have to see Russia win every game from now. I just sent you the link in DMs for this next game. Let me know in chat, everybody, which team do you guys think is going to end up coming out on top? Do we all think it's going to be South America here or Australia? Those are the two main teams. Now, we're not doing any coin flips now that we have everybody's placements intact. We know exactly the ranks for everybody, which you guys can see on the screen. Actually, you can't see it on the screen quite yet, but South America is ranked number 8, while Australia is ranked number 5 in the world. I'm seeing a lot of South America. You see that? So many South Americas being spammed in the chat, and they're all joining up right
the only
now.
ones turning up. The only ones turning up, South America. And make it party. No, make it the custom so everyone can sort their teams out early. We don't party. But yeah, I don't know who's gonna win this. I think Australia was really
Okay, wait, I need to put on
shambles.
custom, and we have the team set up. Let me go to the battle overlay now.
Yeah, Ryo's on side. Ryo get on
And
blue.
here
on
we
side,
go.
red
We have
zone.
South America soldiers, and we need to make sure my my color needs to be green.
They're all they're all in different colors. No, Guess
and
needs
who
to
is
change.
Guess? Guess needs their name
They're
changed.
all red. They're all red. They're all red.
Why are they all red? They know their team name. South America's blue. Guys are blue. South America's blue, and Australia is red.
Yeah, I honestly though, I think that South America should win this. From what we've seen, I think
From what we've
Australia
seen,
was
100% South America should win. Australia was not looking too good. And you got to remember, though, Australia is a counterpart of Asia as well, which we saw win. We saw them win. So, for the most part, I think Australia has a chance.
Yeah,
as
they are
long as
far
they
away
use
from
those Asian
US
players.
East. They're far away from US East, so they might not have.
True, and we are playing on their servers now. We are playing on those Australia servers, and I think we are ready to go.
We did the first time. We did the first time we played in Australia servers.
Oh. So maybe that's bad for them. But here we go into the second round of the losers bracket. After this, we will be headed up to the winners bracket for some more games. And after this round, in the next round, we will be halfway through the tournament officially, so we might see this tournament go for about 4 hours instead of 3, the estimated one, but that's because we ran into some issues at first. And I get if you have to leave, Sam, at some point.
Oh, no, I'm good,
okay.
I think.
Because I only told him it would be 3 hours long, but we ran into many issues like this delay, but I'm finally glad that we're back. And look at, I want to just point out the top right, look at how clean that looks for their team, the red team. You see how it, like, they're all AU with their dash in the name, and they're all, like, countered, so it goes red, blue, red, blue. That's so satisfying to me.
Honestly, I think that they might have done a bit of preparation off, off stream. They might have just had some time between, because they're playing well. Look at them. They're all together now.
Yeah.
Australia might be on top.
I think they listened to you. They really listened to you.
Yeah,
they took your word into account.
I've given them some good advice. I'm such a pro. You know, I'm the biggest in the pro scene, of course.
Oh, Red's getting some good shots, but that guy just got high ground. 23.
Yeah, but the two guys are on low, so it's good. Oh, Red fell. One of the Red went to low. One of the Red people.
Yep.
Who was it? I think it was it
It was
Ryo?
Kixie, but he's building right back up.
Oh, this is where
He's in a
the people
1v1.
on they need to shoot down. Yeah, there we go. Wait, Australia's dropped down onto him. They're sticking well together. They're communicating well. But I feel like, is it Agile who's on high? I think Agile might get done. Yeah, I think Agile's on high.
That zone is
Agile's
really
getting beamed. Agile died. Agile died.
Wow.
To Gerard Dredowski, how do you say it?
We may potentially see a heal off here. There's still a lot of players left. And remember last round, I guaranteed there would be a heal off, and what happened? There was a heal off, so...
Ryo, don't take storm damage.
It's a 2v2.
Just jump in the void.
It is a 2v2.
Jump in the void. Jump in the void, someone. Jump in the void.
1v2.
Jump in the void. Oh, it's 3v1. Ryo,
Ryo
no.
takes the L,
No.
giving
They got so close.
South America their first ever point. That's their first ever point ever for South America. Congrats to them, and we are moving on to round number 2. So even on Australia servers, they're still losing.
Yeah. Even though Australia lost, I'm going to switch. I think Australia are going to win. I think Australia could have it 3-1 in the back here. Australia
they have a good team comp. They're just they're not pursuing certain things that they should. Like you said, they had 2 people shooting at the high ground guy, but we never saw him fall. How do you have 2 people shooting out his builds?
Yeah,
and it's only one person building. That means it's only held up by 1 or 2 or at max 3 builds. So that really did not work out well for them.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I'd like to see someone do what Ross did accidentally, where he jumped into. Oh no, I'm not gonna die. There you go, dude. Okay, where he jumped into the void, because no one can hit you. No one can hit you. It's like if you have more health, you will win. unless they jump in and find you, which is very unlikely because you get spawned in different places.
Oh, and
So, yeah,
we already saw
oh,
Ryo,
no.
their team captain, die. This could go very bad from here. If your team captain dies, your main comms
Yeah, but the
are
team
ruined.
captain's good. That's not the worst because he's going to be able to spectate.
He can coach
and get
them
comms
in
from
the game,
spectate.
yeah.
Yeah. So it's not obviously ideal.
Oh
but
no!
Oh, no!
Pixie just
Oh,
fell.
it's Agile.
Agile
Where
in
is
a
Agile?
1v3. And he dies. This is a very big upset
no.
right now. 2-0. Australia really up against the ropes. Are we going to see them potentially come back, or is this the end of their run? Keep in mind, we've already seen the end of the South Africa Storm's run. They are completely out of the tournament. And we're about to see one more team get completely out of this tournament. So, I'm sorry if that happens to your team, but that's just how games work. You have to play to the best of your ability, and you have to win these rounds, which they're not winning right now. Anyway,
But remember,
Sam,
last time we did see them. We did see Russia come back against South Africa.
we did
Which
see
I think
that.
was unfortunate for South Africa. I think Australia have really changed though. You've got to be honest. They've really have got better in the.
And I want to point out, we
however
see
long they've had.
Ryor on high ground. He's really holding this up well as their team captain. Maybe he'll come back. But it also looks like he's not really doing anything with this high ground. He kind of just gave it up
he's
right
gonna
there.
find-
He didn't really shoot at this guy much.
It might be the strat though. They might want to play more passive to avoid damage. Do you know what I mean? They might want to because they have been going down in these PvP fights. Oh, he got
and
one.
He did it.
It's 3,
yeah,
3,
you're
2.
right.
Okay.
He played that
Oh,
super
he
well.
nearly fell. He nearly
So
fell.
Australia
I'm worried
really
he's gonna
needed
fall in.
that.
He fell. I said
You're
I'm worried he's
kidding.
gonna fall.
Ryor
It's
really could not
2v1.
waterfall, and he ended up falling, making it a 2v2.
They've got the spectating advantage. They've got the spectating as well, though, and the spectating, it could be very useful because they
But in
can
my
see
opinion,
exactly
as a
where everyone is.
captain, Ryor has done his job. He put his team in a... Oh, no.
2-1.
Agile's...
2-1.
Agile.
No, this isn't good.
You have to play good here. I would drop all the way to low ground, try and get a quick pick, and then try and 1v1.
Yeah. Gerardowski looks like he took a lot of damage. He's in the box right now.
He has high ground.
Faded
Agile
out.
has height.
No, he's lost it to Gerardo.
Yep.
Gerardo, he's lost it. I think the problem here is if he's going on low, he's not going to be able to weave through the terrain.
I mean, there's not much terrain
no.
left. It's mostly just a big hill. And
Yeah.
unexpectedly, he goes in and gets that second kill. Gerard and Agile in a 1v1 situation. Agile has
but Gerard
height.
doesn't know what he's doing here.
Gerard got the high ground.
Gerard got the advantage. I think
What
Agile
is
just needs to
happening?
spam build here. Gerard needs to spam build here. Not Gerard.
Gerard missed that
Agile.
shot. That was a good shot potentially through the
Oh
window,
no,
but he missed
Gerard's
it.
in a good position. Oh no, Gerard might lose this
Agile!
here. Oh, Agile!
Oh
Yes,
my
Agile!
God!
Yes, Australia!
Oh
Come on.
my God!
Oh,
There's
let's
no
go.
way we just witnessed that.
Come on, let's go.
2-1.
There's no
This
way.
is a
There's no
tournament.
way.
This is what we're talking about. This comeback could potentially happen. This is actually insane. Holy cow. Anyway, let's move on to round number 4. The chat is flipping out right now after that. That I would be flipping out too. That clutch was absolutely top tier.
Right, we need to see more here. I see Ryo did his part. Kixie, what did Kixie do here? Like, I think Ryo falling. I saw he fell. It's almost like they're lagging, even though they're on their own servers. It's weird.
Yeah.
But I honestly couldn't say I can tell here because
No, you're definitely right about that. They were 100% lagging. Guaranteed.
because you saw there and I saw Agile wasn't building as much towards the end. I know we managed to clutch up, but yeah, we've got Ryo here on height. It's like it's their
So
strat.
Ryo might be an
height.
Asia player
Hold
then,
tight.
right? If he's lagging a bit, he... Oh, and
No!
he fell!
Fell
Again! There's
Yeah.
no way... And
It's
Kixie's stuck.
Kixie this time.
Okay,
Kixie this time.
Kixie has to clutch this
Kixie's
1v3
on
for
height.
them to stay in this
But Kixie-
tournament.
Yeah, Kixie is getting held right now though by Gerardowski. Gerardowski is literally holding him right now
Gerard's
so hard.
spraying
here.
him really hard. I think he can play really good with his high ground. He just has to make the right connections, but someone's coming up behind him, and he doesn't even know
Yeah.
it. 23 is right on his tail, and he has no idea.
I don't know what chance he has here unless he can manage.
Oh, that was a
to
good trick.
somehow
He tricked
split
them out
up.
there.
Yeah, if he can split them up, if he can split up, South is it South? Is it
There's
South
someone
Africa
above
here?
him. Okay, he's good.
Is it South America? South America.
And he
Oh,
died. That is the end of Australia's run. They end up losing with a score of 3-1. So sadly, if you are an Australia fan, you guys are now out of the tournament, with South America coming in clutch, going 1-1. But sadly, that Australia score is now 0-2. So let's go update those leaderboards as quick as we can. And now we are moving on to the winner's bracket, a game a lot of people are waiting for, Asia versus US East Eagles. And let's go ahead and
We could
update
be
those
seeing-
scores.
We could be seeing. No, we couldn't be seeing US US East versus EU in the final, could we? Then we'll be seeing them in the semis. So that means USC can't. US East
You
can't come
could
second.
if US East wins the losers bracket and comes back, they could definitely fight at the very end. You know what I mean? You get that?
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know. I
And
don't
that
want
could
to put it
happen.
in.
You never know, because as long as they're playing good, if US East Eagles really go to the semifinals versus EU and actually lose, that's all good. That is completely fine, because that means they're versing somebody on the US West Warriors or EU Emperors and could potentially win that game. But now we are moving on to the US East Eagles versus the Asia Assassins. Now let's go to the overlay between me and Sam. Let me pull up the camera real quick. And let's see your prediction, Sam. Again, you already know mine. Mine's going to be the US East Eagles, guaranteed. Like, they're going to win and move on to the next round. But what do you think, Asia or US
Asia.
East?
Asia.
And why do you think that? Why do you think that they will come out on top?
Asia, because they're not US East.
Is that really your only reason?
That's the only comment I have to make. Asia, because it's not US East.
Okay, well, I set up these scores and everything. I hope everyone is enjoying the stream. A reminder, guys, please leave a like and subscribe if you are enjoying this content. We've worked really hard to make this, as official as possible. We've put a lot of work into it, and I'm glad that it's finally coming through, and we're able to entertain you guys today. I mean, I think we've done a pretty good job so far. What do you guys think of this tournament? Let us know in the chat how you guys are liking this tournament, because I'm really enjoying it. I think all these teams are doing an incredible job at showing up and performing, and I can't wait to see who comes out on top next. The only last thing I need to do before we can get in this next round is create the party for everybody, which we are going to be playing on the US East Eagles as they are the top ranked. We are seeing the #1 team, the US East Eagles, versus #4 Asia Assassins. And let me go ahead and mess with their scores to make sure they're right. Hold on.
Well, so
yeah, talk for me real quick.
Yeah, okay, right. Everyone on the stream, share the stream. Everyone get the stream and share it. Click the share button or just get the link and share it on Discord to at least one friend. If everyone on the stream shares it to one friend, we could hit 300 viewers here. Which would be
true.
The stream hit 200. That's
Okay,
that's 300. If you have a server, all right, I'll join. But yeah, if everyone here just put on your server, some people who have big servers could get the stream an extra couple, like tens of views, So maybe let's try and get the stream above 200 views. I think that could be a possibility if everyone is to promote it and stuff like that. Yeah, I think we should see people promoting the stream. I think everyone should share it because it'd be cool to see us get a few more people in the stream. Everyone here who's spamming your teams in the chat, go get people, recruit people to help you promote. Like, go, get your friends on Discord, tell them to, help you support your nation in the chat or your region. So everyone here, if you are supporting US East, go get a friend from Discord, get a few, go try to start a US East cult. And if you're here for Asia,
wait, hold on, wait, what did you just say?
Start a cult for your region. And then
I do not endorse this. Sam is talking nonsense. But
Westdrum,
make sure your team is
get more
green.
views.
Make sure you pick green. Oh, true.
Okay, you get more views and you can get monetized.
I need to tell them their team color. US East Eagles are blue and the Asia Assassins are red.
You can get monetized sooner if you just go and
if they all create those and join up the stream with their friends and everything.
All right,
that's
the
pretty
weird. People haven't been sharing the stream.
They thought you were
Everyone share it. Right. Oh, sit down. Hunt. I don't want to pronounce that wrong. Sam West. Do I ping everyone in my school server for the link? Has like 100 people right now. Yes. Ping your school server.
But I also think we are ready for this next round. It is the US East Eagles versus the Asia Assassins. So let's do this really quick transition. And here you guys have the teams. What is
Dr. Expert? Dr. Expert here for Asia.
And Live Sweat and Asia Dark LOL. And then we have Austin, Kaiz, and Sahel.
Yeah,
all really well-known players.
Yeah, I thought the Expert was EU, wasn't sure. But yeah, I guess he's going to come in here and he is really good. I have seen him before. He's very good at the game.
Yeah.
Who's this who we're watching right now? Sub to Sahil 109. Okay. I guess if you want to sub to Sahil, if you're liking what he's doing here. Yeah, don't sub to Sahil. He's US East. Don't do it. Okay, well...
Kai is almost getting a kill right there, I think. Red is really after Kai is.
Yeah, I want to watch Expert. I want to watch Expert here. Oh, he's got auto. No, I don't know. I want to see these mobile players with auto
Sahel
fire.
is auto fire. Sahel is a mobile player.
He is
So if you
mobile
wanna
player.
watch
Okay,
that, he will auto
yeah,
fire people.
I'd much rather watch Expert. I don't think Expert has auto fire. No, I don't think he does. You know, I don't think he does.
Red ended up losing a player there. Oh wait, and blue did
too
too.
old. It's 2-2.
Kai's
2-2.
and
Come on
Lyswet
here.
both coming in clutch. 1 kill each. Oh, blue ended up dying right there. Was that Austin or did
Go on,
Austin
Expert.
already die?
Expert. Go on, Expert. Go on, Expert. I think Austin was the first to dive. I'm not sure.
Kai is
go on, Expert.
first. Lyswet and Dr. Expert. I really
Expert
don't want to see
probably.
US East already lose.
Go on. Get USC in the mud. You know, get them.
No. Come on,
take them
US
down.
East. And
Go
no.
on, yes. Yes.
Asia already getting
Yes.
1-0. Okay,
Let's
US East.
go, let's
I
go,
really
Asia.
had my trust in you guys to win this.
Ghosty's in the chat. Ghosty's in the chat.
Man.
Yo, what's going on? If this is a real Ghosty, hello.
Go back to lobby, Sam, and we can start up a round number 2. So after that,
All right, sorry about that.
I'm a little worried about US East. Like, I really, really want them to win, but after that performance, oh man.
Oh, West. Yeah.
I'm not gonna give up on it. It was 1 round. It was 1 round. It was definitely a fluke. So we're gonna see
How
a really good round
about
played here.
If Asia get 2-0, how about USC drop a player and Westdrum comes into play? How about that?
I mean, yeah, I would definitely win it for him, but like that's besides
why don't you do that? Why don't you do that? Go see it down.
I'm a commentator. I can't do that.
Oh, yeah, you can't do that. I mean, why don't you ask the team? Right now, mid-game, right?
Well, eventually
USC
I will
should
hire
put it in the chat.
commentators to do that, but right now, as, you know, a commentator, I can't leave this job. But eventually I will host my own team. I'll be the leader, and we will win. We will win season 3.
Yeah, you should do a content creator tournament. Give the biggest YouTubers their own teams, you know? I think that'd be a good one.
Red just got shot out by Sahel. Did you see that?
Oh, yeah, but I don't think they died because they branched on. I think their teammates were just underneath them to give them some builds.
Uh-oh.
Right, let me watch
Someone's
Expert.
dropping.
I like
Look,
watching Expert.
oh, look, Dark is playing that exactly how I said he would. Remember? He goes out and snipes people from the edge of zone.
From below. Oh, Expert right now died. Expert died. And
Okay,
I think
that's
got him
good.
weak. It looks like he hit him a lot. Right now. Okay,
Lyswet
right. So I
has
think-
high ground right now. You see that? He has ultimate height. Dark Lol's backing off from somebody who's running away from zone. I think it's Sahel.
Lyswet's dropping.
Sahel?
Lyswet's dropping right now.
Sahel got the kill.
Wow.
It's a 3v1.
Nah, but I think Lyswet has this. I think Lyswet has this because they're all weak. They're all weak. There's no way that.
And Lyswet dies.
Never
That's a
mind.
clean sweep, 3 kills to none, and we're going into a game 1-1. Okay, is that the first time? No, that's not the first time we've seen a 1-1. But this is definitely going to be interesting to see how this turns out because whoever wins this next one only needs to win 1 more to proceed. Anyway, let's go ahead and move on to round number 3. I'm not that worried anymore. I think they're really they just had a fluke the first round, and they're gonna come back and really perform.
I think that was more of a US East fluke. You know.
Yeah.
I truly believe that. Oh, someone tried to snipe me out the air. I think that was most likely guys. Oh, no, actually, I was spectating. I thought someone fell there, and I was like, wow. Yeah, you were slow to die there, West.
So
Not very
Sahel
good,
was
are
a
you?
low ground player. Oh, one person from each team either fell or died to zone. It's a 2v2.
Oh no. Okay, well, I think Austin's taking height here. That's interesting. So, oh no, Lyswet's taking it back. I think. Oh no, they're taking one each. Looks like both teams have one on each. It'd be interesting to see whether a team pulls out. Either Asia or USC's pull out, and it looks like Asia is regrouping.
Now,
Yeah,
looking at
they're
their
taking them
group
two
chat
at a
with
time.
Austin and everything, I don't think that Sahel is talking to him because he's on mobile. So there is no communication here. They're playing completely on their own. I think that's something we really need to point out. Asia's playing as a team, and they're in a group chat. Or they're not. Wait, why are they not in the official group chat?
Ghosty, EU winning, Ghosty. But yeah, no, I think straight up, we've got Asia definitely communicating better because when both teams were fighting each other. They were doing 2 1v1s, and Asia went for a 2v1 instead.
Well,
so
I'm also worried because part of the rules is you're supposed to be in your team's VC, right? And I don't see Asia in their team VC. I guess they're just talking in a group chat, but a little weird because they could have somebody ghosting for them. That's why we make that type of group chat. So I don't know what to think of this. If Austin comes out on top, we won't really need to worry about it. But if they end up losing here, that's not really fair.
Are you sure you're not making excuses for your region here, Wes?
I might be making excuses for my region, but that's also a rule. Wait! I don't need to make excuses.
Austin v Dark. Oh, Austin fell though. I think Austin took some
fall
damage. Dark
damage.
jumping.
No, he took fall damage off of that. Okay,
Let's
it's
go.
1-2.
Let's go. So Asia, just the West can't cry about.
You guys do
just
need to join your
the
team's
server
VC. They can't
join the
VC, he
servers.
said. Then
What?
Then you join by yourself. They're not VCing. I just need him to join by himself just to make sure, you know, that at least their team captain isn't talking to somebody behind the scenes.
I accidentally.
You have the code, right?
No, I'm not in. Wait. Oh, shoot. Sorry, I accidentally. No, I went to a different voice chat. That's what I did. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do think that they've got this here in the bag, Asia. I think Expert has been bottling this bad though. Expert needs to come through this game and show his skill. You know, like properly, kind of like, you know, showing that he's best.
Okay, let's go ahead and start this next round. US East versus Asia. This could knock out US East out of the second round. I did not expect them to get out this far. I really thought it was going to be an EU versus US East matchup for that semifinals, but it's not looking like that now. This is very interesting to see. And by the way,
so hot in the UK.
After this, I'm going to start interviewing some team captains from each region about their gameplay. So it'll probably be Austin I interview next if his team loses, and if the other team loses, I'll interview Dark. Oh, it's a 1v1. Wait, what is happening?
I was dying to Storm instead. Because,
this is a really quick match. Dr. Expert waterfalling really fast. Austin trying to drop down after him. Oh, Dr. Expert definitely took fall damage there.
I think the issue with Dr. Expert has been, he's saying in the live stream chat that he's rusty. So I think the fact that he's rusty is really reflecting on his what we've seen here. He's died first every time.
Trying to snipe Austin out right now. Austin may lose low or high ground right here. We really need to see Austin pull this out, or US East is going to the losers bracket. What's up, Bryzy? Oh. Come on, Austin. You got this. Let's make this an intense 2v2 or 2-2. And no, Dr. Expert wins, making it a 1-3 match. Asia Assassins come out on top. Congratulations to them. And we will be seeing US East move to the losers bracket, surprisingly. So this is a really, really interesting thing to see. I believed US East Eagles were going to come out on top, but slowly looking worse and worse for them. Anyway, let's go ahead to the it. I can't believe that happened. Wow.
EU need to win this.
Eagles lost 1-3 against Asia. So now we have a 2-0 and a 1-1. That is absolutely crazy. Now I'm going to go ahead and interview Austin. I want to see his point of view on that round. So let me go ahead and call him in DMs. I'll be right back, Sam. I promise. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and call Austin and see what's up. Actually, we can drag him in here, actually. You know what? Can we get a drag in here? Do we have a moderator or anybody who could possibly help me drag him? I'm struggling to do it.
If you're going to give the admin, I'll do it for them.
I might be able to do it now. Let me try and drag him in here, and we can interview him. Okay, Austin. I dragged you to the commentators. Go ahead and turn on your camera if you can. And I can get your opinion on what happened. So let me go ahead and get you up here. 1 second. Here we go, guys. This is Austin's magical keyboard. Now, Austin, I want to know what happened there, because I had my highest hope for you guys to win that round right there and move on. I need to know.
So the thing is, one of our teammates is actually still sleeping. So we had to throw in our side roster.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, that's separate. But you know, I guess they're just a bit better, maybe.
Don't say that. Don't say that. US East is on top 100%. We are W's. We are the winners.
When it was down to 1v1 with me and Expert, I hit him for 100, and then I was also 100 HP. Mm-hmm. And then I built a ramp above him. He faded through my ramp, which I didn't expect him to do, and then he came up and then shotgunned me, and it was game over.
And that's one thing with the ping and everything. I guess that ended up affecting you. We were playing on
it's not even a ping. It's a glitch.
We were playing on US East. Oh, okay.
It's a glitch. You can fade through ramps and stuff.
But this does not mean you're out of the tournament yet. I do want to mention you are fine. You guys are still in. This does not mean it's the end for Austin's team. I'm simply interviewing him because I think this will be very interesting to find out his thought process. And do you really think you're going to be able to come back, or do you think you're very limited without having your main teammate?
Yes. Hopefully he wakes up. I don't know. He's still sleeping. He said he would wake up by 11, but he hasn't woken up yet. So.
Okay,
yeah, we'll see.
That's very upsetting. I had the same thing happen with commentating today, actually. Sam was not originally supposed to commentate this. It was actually somebody else, but they weren't going to be here, and they were busy. So, again, I love Sam still. Like, he's so great, and he, very, very helpful, but it wasn't supposed to be him today, so I'm glad he stepped up. Anyway, I'm going to be moving on to the next round. Austin, thank you so much for your time. If you could leave the VC for me so I don't have to,
See
drag you. See ya.
Oh, we didn't get the Austin face reveal. We didn't get the Austin
What
face
did you
reveal.
think of that, Sam? I think they still have a chance in this. They just have to really play to the best of their abilities. Like, I did not see the best of their abilities there, and it might be because their other teammate wasn't there.
I think that Austin is salty that they lost, and he's now using his teammate as a cover up. Honestly, I think that they were just the not as good team.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you there.
You can't warn me. You can't warn me.
Wait,
you're warning me. Wait, no, I thought you were warning me then for saying that Austin's
I'm
salty.
gonna agree with you that they weren't the best team there, and I do agree they did not have their best player there, but that's not your only excuse. As like a team captain, you have to look at it as not all your fault. Again, it is luck that the fact that their teammate didn't get there, but also you have to use the resources you have at that time. And right now I am setting up for EU versus US West Warriors, guys. So if you guys are hyped for that match, let me know who you think is going to win in the live chat. That's right, EU is finally playing again after a very long time. And this is the winner's bracket. Did I DM you the code? Win. I think I DM'd the code, Sam.
Oh, no, okay. You didn't. EU win. There we go. Oh, we're not playing on EU servers. Playing on. Oh, we didn't last time. We played on the servers of the opposition.
Yeah, we're playing on US West because they're ranked number 2. If you guys check the bracket, which is linked in the pinned message on this live stream, you will see US West Warriors are actually ranked number 2, and the EU Emperors are ranked number 3. The winning team gets to play on their region, and we are missing one person. Who is that? It looks like it's a US West player. We are missing someone from US West.
We're gonna win. We're gonna win. Honestly, EU's on top. EU on top. We're gonna win. And yeah, honestly.
Okay, so
Creo's playing. Wait,
Creo is playing now. This
is a different team.
They took out Sharp, and they also took out Crad. This is very interesting to see because we're talking about a whole different team. Like besides the captain, this is a first that I've ever seen for a tournament where you take out your 2 main rosters for your 2 side rosters. But I think Paragon was a main roster, if I'm not mistaken.
We'll see.
That's crazy.
I think that's with Austin saying how we didn't have his main roster. Yeah. I think that your side roster shouldn't be much worse. You should have your side roster there because they are good.
I think that's what EU's showing right now. If EU pulls out this win,
juggling. They are deliberately
they can juggle every player they have and still come out with the win. That's how good the EU region could potentially play here, but we don't know that yet, Sam. They could just get completely destroyed here. You don't know
that Kai's got this. Kai's got this in the bag.
Anyway, let's go ahead.
I think putting Creo in was a mistake. Putting Creo in, big mistake. I think, but the fact that they're juggling it, they're showing they can win with Creo. They're showing they can carry Creo, intimidating the opponents.
Anyway, we are almost ready. I have the battle overlay set up now. We are missing one person from US West. They said they are getting on right now, so we should. What the? That's not even a. How is this person a person? Oh, yeah, he is on the team. Wow, okay. So we have their team here. I didn't know he was actually a player, but we're going to go ahead and start that off. This is the first round of the winner's bracket, round 2 against US West Warriors and the EU Emperors. Good luck to all teams involved.
Okay, well, I actually do not want to say good luck to all teams involved. I want to say the worst of luck to US West, and I hope you die.
Whoa, okay, in-game.
Yeah. Look at Creo here. Why am I even spectating this rubbish player. If Creo can get 1 kill, I will take back everything I said, and he is a very good player. But right now, we've seen that he is incapable of getting an elimination. Oh, we've seen EU here, also Westdrum, doing exactly how you asked for them to do, a little fancy, satisfying EU dash line.
Yep. That's when you know the team's gonna perform pretty well. At least with Australia, they didn't, but they stood their ground, you know. But
honestly, Australia did perform well. I just say for them, it was just unfortunate that how it fell, you know. Oh, Creo got a kill.
Yeah.
Okay, Creo. He's also got 10.
That was a double snipe. They might have both hit him for 125 there. I'm unsure.
All right, Creo's here. Yeah, Creo is great switching. I mean, he's the only one with a kill here. Delightfire is still alive. How good even is Delightfire at the game though? Like I've always seen him
really
as more
good.
of a
He's been in the
content
community for a long time. He's been a good player. Personally, I can beat him in 1v1s though. It looks like he's about to die here.
Why is he the captain? Why is he the captain if you can beat him?
Because Bryzy didn't show up. No, Bryzy was definitely like involved in everything, but I just needed the teams decided before when he was trying to do it. But it's fine. Everything happens for a reason. I guess he was really busy, but it's a 1v3 now. They might just let Paragon get this kill. Nope, Paragon's dropping all the way down. This is not looking good for US West.
Yeah, EU are just so powerful.
Wait, someone just died.
No, someone died. Yeah, we lost.
Oh, and there it was one person left. Creo ends up winning it. So are you gonna still say the same thing about Creo? He won it for your team right there.
No, yeah, Creo is a god. Creo is a god.
Okay.
Creo is insane.
Right, we're gonna move on to round number 2, US West versus EU. I'm starting to think EU might pull this through, and this is gonna be very surprising. Being this isn't even their main roster, to be honest. I guess it might be their main roster, but they've switched this up completely to the point where anybody on their team's a main roster. And the light fell. The light fell early on. I got that on camera. Wow. This isn't looking good, guys. Okay, we got Weens branching out right here. Mystic slowly. Oh, slowly but surely, potentially. Nope, someone's going to drop right on him, I think. He's sitting in the zone. He's getting shot from behind. Can he get the edit off? Nope. Remember, guys, it is okay if these teams end up losing because they're going to be in the loser bracket. They're not completely out, and it's a 1v3 again with Weens. And, wow. That was a clean sweep, 2-0 for EU. It's starting to look like it's going to be a very clean sweep for this team. What are you thinking, Sam? How do you think this is going to end out?
Exactly how I thought the entire tournament. EU were going to drop on everyone.
Wait, they just went in the game. Wait, no, we're good. We're good.
Okay. Well, yeah.
All right. Round number 3. EU up 2-0. Wait, so you're telling me the side roster players played before the main players and they won the first round still? Wow. So these are the main roster players.
Yeah, EU. They don't need the. Well, I mean, that whole roster is the same power, you know.
Yep.
I did personally think Creo was a downgrade, but you know, I guess that he's proven himself to be fitting into this kind of scenario.
Exactly. I think the exact same thing. Creo's doing really, really well, especially as a team player.
Yeah,
he does a lot of running out by himself. But this tournament, he's actually staying together with his team. You can see him playing off of his teammate right above him and shooting this guy in a box.
It's not looking good for him.
And
he just got two all.
One of their teammates actually died. And wait, US West is 2-1 against Creo as EU.
Yeah.
Weens shoot them both out and you win. Weens better shoot them both out or this could end
because
really bad.
in 1v1.LOL you can still waterfall when you get shot out. You can still waterfall. It still lets you build as long as you're fast.
He still needs to shoot them out. Like, that's part of the game. And yeah, he just proved it right there. He had builds just levitating. Oh, yeah. He's slowly waterfalling down.
I do want to see them. Yeah, look, he's falling out. He's falling out.
And there we have it. EU ends up losing to US West right there. Wait, did he just shoot him for that kill? If he did, that was crazy. But now it's 1-2, US West versus EU. Absolutely insane. Let's move on to round number 4. US West could come back after this. We don't know. This is actually looking. I wanna go to this real quick. Let's go to. I just want to show you guys Sam. Look how scared he looked. He looked so nervous. He was biting his fingernails.
Nervous?
Yep,
exactly.
He was.
I'm bored. I'm bored. I am bored.
Why?
I am bored.
Why? Your team's struggling.
I'm bored.
I'm
bored watching US West. I'm
Okay.
bored watching US West.
They just beat your team. Okay, round number 4.
You know,
We'll see
we just
after
need
this round.
Okay, well,
Will
yeah,
you be
maybe
bored
I
in a
guess.
2v2 because you're that confident with EU? Or
Yeah,
will
yeah.
you be kind of
I
scared?
just know you. This whole tournament, EU have got this in the bag. Let's be honest here. We
Okay,
all
you
know.
need to jump up.
Yeah, I know. I
I
don't.
can't even
some guys
unspectate
got
you.
it.
There we go.
It's like the game knows that I am a god. It's like it's one of
You can
them.
only spectate Sam, yes.
Yeah. Oh wait, miss. Okay, here.
Okay, looks like the Lights got the high ground right here. Mystics. Oh, Mystics
Paragon.
getting an
Oh,
early
was
kill.
gone.
Mystics
I think
getting that
Paragon.
early kill.
Paragon
Uh-oh.
seems to be slacking here. Honestly, I think Paragon definitely needs to be dropped
Oh,
for the next
but
game.
US West actually
Light.
just...
It's
Oh,
lost light.
US West just
Wow.
lost 2 people to fall damage. Absolutely insane. I don't know why they would do that.
I
Oh,
definitely like.
1v1, Dr. Kai versus Weens.
Oh. Okay.
I think Dr. Kai got that auto fire off.
Yeah, Dr. Kai's got this in
That's
the
the one
bag,
scary thing.
honestly.
Dr. Kai has auto fire, so if you're in his crosshair at all, he shoots you.
I'm not sure he uses it though. I'm not sure. Oh yeah,
He does.
definitely
He
using
definitely
it
uses it.
there. Yeah.
Okay,
But yeah, I
Weens has
think-
the high ground. Can Weens clutch it out for his region?
I would like to see next round they use
And Dr.
Crabs
Kai
instead
comes
of
out with the
Paragon.
clutch, getting a
Yeah.
1-3 score. EU now 2-0 against the US West Warriors, who are
Let's
now
go,
in
EU.
the loser bracket. So this will
Yeah.
definitely be interesting. This will be interesting to see US West versus US East. That's going to be a pretty interesting matchup, both being pretty much, the same United States. Now they have to fight each other. So that's pretty interesting. Anyway, 3-1 for EU, right? That's the score. Yep. EU Emperors came out on top. If you guys want to check out the official bracket, it is pinned in the live chat. Anyway, winner bracket for the semifinals is officially here. Asia versus EU Emperors. Let me go ahead and update this leaderboard. And now we are moving on to the side bracket, which is going to be US East Eagles versus Russia Raptors. Anyway, let's update the US West to 1-1. And the EU Emperors are undefeated. One of 2 teams that is undefeated. Them and Asia are completely undefeated right now. Anyway, let's go to the interview of the wonderful Samuel. So now that we know who is going to be fighting in the semifinal, we have Asia versus EU. Do you still think EU has it in them? Because Asia's been playing super duper well. Like, super good.
Honestly, I think EU got this easy.
So
EU. Honestly, it's been shown. It's been shown. They've definitely, they're oh, whoops, my camera. Okay, well, yeah, I definitely say EU have got this in the bag, 100%.
So I want to point out, Asia, would you say US West is probably better than US East, or do you think they're about the same?
US East is definitely worse.
Okay, so I would say that US East was probably better, which actually surprises me here because, I mean, we're talking about US East really, I thought they would be able to beat US West. So them losing 1-3, US West losing 1-3 against EU, that could potentially put them on an even slate. We haven't really seen EU versus US East yet. So that's really an even slate right there. Anyway, please keep them entertained as I update these scores because this is going to take me a minute as we have so many different logos.
Sidhan in the chat. Sidhan in the chat just said, what do you mean EU as Creo? How will they win? I do get that, but Creo did show himself to be a very big pro in the situation. So I think that Creo's got this. I think Creo's got this, 100%. I think I actually think that as his name, Polygon, something like that. He definitely was
Paragon,
slacking.
I believe. Yeah.
Paragon. He didn't do as much as I'd like to have seen. I think him for Crad or the other one, whoever it was, I think switch him out for one of the first people. But I don't know. I
So
don't know.
you're giving captain advice as a commentator, but I mean that's
I
that's your
am.
job,
I want to see.
commentator.
I want to see my team win. I want to see my region win. So it's one of them. I mean, I know they probably know better than me. They definitely do. But I definitely say from like a spectator perspective, I definitely say that whatever his name is, Paragon definitely didn't do as much as anybody else. So.
Okay, so the US East Eagles are ranked 3, while the US West Warriors are ranked number 4. Or I mean, the Raptors, they're actually the least ranked team in this entire tournament left. So that's actually pretty bad. Wait, actually, I ran into an issue here. With South America versus Australia. I didn't update that correct. Creo, DM me real quick. You keep talking just a little bit more.
Paragon is main roster. I know that. I know that end to end. Paragon is the main roster. But, you know, that doesn't mean anything. You know, they got a side roster there for a reason if they want to switch him out. SamLOL is the other person besides Westdrum. Yes, I am. Everyone should subscribe to me because I'm better than Westdrum.
And we did see a game against Australia versus South America, right? South America ended up beating them. South America ended up beating Australia 3-1. That wasn't updated in the bracket for some reason, so I do have to say it's actually the U.S. West Warriors versus the South America Soldiers. It was a little different, but we got it working now. Again, there's a lot of stuff to update in this thing, so bear in mind I'm trying my best to update it the best way possible.
Zilla saying my hair is flexed. My hair is just a mess, honestly. I don't really care. It's really hot in the EU as well.
Okay, so we will be playing on US West Warriors server, US West, because they are definitely the winning team currently. They just came from the winner's bracket, and I will DM you the code, Sam, and we'll get everyone in here as quick as possible. Okay. Let's go to battle overlay, and we'll get these people in here as quick as we can.
Yeah, it's very hot in the UK. Is it hot in America, place?
US West, they just lost, so now they are in the losers bracket. That's how it works. And actually, I have their ranks wrong too, don't I?
Pumpzilla, EU forever? Yes. EU is very hot in England right now, though. I am literally dying right now.
Okay, as they're joining, let me put it on Zone Custom. Let me know in the live chat, everybody, who you think is going to win. It's hot for you? It's actually pretty cool in my room. I guess I got a fan.
Oh, it's boiling. It's boiling. My room's even boiling in winter because it's just boiling because I've got a lot of electronic stuff in here that's just pumping out heat.
Yep.
So I think that's probably...
Okay, and the South America Soldiers are red, and I'm sorry for interrupting, but I need to tell them the team. And the US West Warriors are blue. So make sure you guys pick your ranks, and we can get into it.
EU is winning, definitely.
Both are winning. How do you pick both as the winner?
I mean, there could be an undefined winner. You never know. We could see the replay, and it could just cut out at the same time, and that could keep happening on repeat until the world dies, like, until the sun burns out.
I guess that is true. Yeah. As crazy as it sounds. Anyway, we're ready to start off this game. US West Warriors versus South America Soldiers. This is the losers bracket, though. Whoever loses this game is out of the entire tournament. That's how it's been. That's how it's always going to be. So let's go ahead and see who can end up pulling out the win. Sam, you're on red, so you're only going to be able to spectate red.
Oh, you can only spectate your team.
Yeah. Anyway, let's see what they're going to do here. Wait, red is playing low ground. Do you see this?
Yeah, this is what I wanted to see. This is what I wanted to see because the tunnels. Oh no, Santikagr is currently playing high. So I think it's not very good having one on high. I think they need to have the ball.
The light's firing down on Drexky right now. I think Drexky's got to be low. Or Santi.
Drexky's the best, I think. Like in terms of positioning, he's definitely playing the best. Santi Kapga is definitely he's dropped down. He's dropped down. You might have heard what I just said in stream because he's started to drop down now, playing with his team. Do you know what? Can you see who's in the position? Oh, he's gone.
South America's struggling right now against US West.
No, they're in the best position, I'd say. I think they're doing well. I just think that Santi was not doing his bit for the team.
Now, we've never seen this matchup before, like with a lot of these. And wait,
South
America's coming back. And they came back. It is
Santi, listen to me right now. Santi, work with your team. Work with your team. Your team managed your clutch because they're playing so well together. So I think with you there, your team's going to be so overpowered. But yeah.
All right, go ahead and rejoin up. Someone's missing. I think we're missing Senti, the guy you were just talking about. I don't know what happened to him, but they got one. My doorbell just rang. I have no clue what just happened. Okay, we're waiting on one more person, guys. I can't believe US West lost that. Like, going into this, we have South America losing the first round, right? Like, US West is a winning team right now, and they're already down 1-0. They are in the winners bracket, or they're in the losers now, but they were in the winners bracket.
Yeah.
Is this guy gonna join or not?
They're doing well at Asia. Who's missing? Is it an Asia player that's missing?
Santi's
It
not
is.
joining.
He might have DC'd. He might have DC'd. SamLOL, take.
They're not joining?
Sam.
They said, wait, he
SamLOL,
crashed.
Can we be friends on call? Well, 2.5, 2K. We passed 2.5K on the esports channel.
We did?
2.5, 3K.
Holy.
Yeah.
Yo, thank you guys so much for everybody who is subscribing. We are getting closer and closer to those semifinals. Just 2 more games, and we are finally on to the semifinals. And then after that, as we all know, we have the finals. So this will be really interesting to see.
Yeah, Slash will waste the mixture.
There we go. He's in. Go ahead and change your color to red. And we can get this next round underway. 1-0. And this is going to be pretty interesting. So South America actually won't be able to have their same roster as they did last game, right? Because Santi's no longer in this. That was their co-captain. Their captain's actually replacing it. Is this actually bad? Is it bad that the captain came back after a 1-0 win against a winning team?
But wasn't it, who was it we saw that was slacking? Wasn't it Santi? Yeah, it was Santi who was slacking, I think, in my opinion. So I actually think that having Eduardo there as a backup is good. I honestly,
see what happens. Drexky
look there, look there. Look at them down low. Look at them down low. Yeah, they're playing it really well. I like how they're all coming together as a team now. Last game, they were really missing that team aspect because of Santi going for high ground, which was a bit stupid in my opinion. I didn't really see the point. But yeah, there's definitely... I actually quite like the way they're playing low ground
low.
here.
Both teams are playing.
Yeah.
They already
both
lost
are playing low.
one. Blue lost somebody, and they weren't even getting shot at. That's crazy to me. They've constantly lost people to fall damage when they never like no one's shooting at you guys, and you guys just lost somebody. Now they will be, but no one was shooting at them before.
They're going up for height now. Red, you need to keep your low ground. Keep your low ground. If you're going to play low ground, stick to it. Don't keep dropping back. Yeah, you see, Gerard, you just took damage. You are going to take no damage, Whites, unless you get into a close range fight and take a lot of damage, or you hit Storm. You are in control of your white health if you play
Red
low.
is building all above them. Do you see this? Red has a huge platform above them.
Yeah, I think Red should play heal off here. I think it'd be really interesting to see the heal off. And it would make the video a lot more intense. But yeah, I definitely say seeing Red go for heal off here. They definitely could.
Okay, I think we're getting closer to the end of this zone. I can't wait to see what happens here. A play has to be made. This is going to be a heal off.
Drexky has 100 health, as far as I'm aware. Oh, not anymore.
Not anymore. Oh, and Red just got tapped too. You saw that? The light ended up getting some shots off. They need Mystics to stay in the zone the entire time. No, he ran out.
Oh, yeah, he's ran out to go and get some damage in. Drexky got killed.
Drexky is going to win this.
Oh, he's fallen. No way. There's no way. Blue win. Yeah, let's go, Gerard.
Red wins. It's now 2-0. South America going from the losers bracket to ending up beating a team that just came from the winners bracket. Absolutely insane gameplay here. But now it's time for the third round and potentially the final round for US West Warriors run. And anyway, let's go into round number 3.
Yeah, this is going well. It's going well. For Asia, not for US West. US West has been crumbling. I think EU, it's almost like EU are ending careers right here.
Yeah, but Asia is also doing the same thing, potentially to the US East Eagles. Eagles are potentially out of it. After this game, they have to fight the Russia Raptors, which, from what I've seen, they were very, very close against the South Africa Storm, which was a really good team.
I'm getting a lot of messages about saying I think Paragon should be dropped. Apparently he's 7 worldwide, but I actually think he's very good in this team setting. He might be good when it comes to like taking out one person. I think in this team setting when you've got to like.
Well, hold on, South America's already lost somebody.
Oh, isn't that Asia who's lost somebody?
Oh.
Asia, isn't it Asia right now, or is it South America?
South America.
Oh, I've been getting it wrong the whole time. Okay, it's South America. Okay. Well, I thought it was Asia. I am.
It's
Done.
okay.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
got Gerardiski is in a 1v3 situation. We could see a complete comeback happening now. They're really getting it together and playing to the best of their ability, and it's showing.
I'd say though, I do still think South America will win, but you know. Oh no, he's getting beaten back. I do still think they'll win the whole thing. 2-up. We've only seen once the team come back. Yep, they're going for the pickaxe.
And there you have it. It is
that
now
was well played.
1-2. US West Warriors are not giving up without a fight. We're going to go ahead and continue on to round number 4. This is actually pretty intense right now. We're waiting on one more person, and he is yellow team somehow, some way. There we go. We're going to go ahead and play round number 4.
Sid is telling me to tell them to drop someone.
Don't worry about that. Anyway, we have this round underway. Remember, if South America wins this round, they win the entire thing and kick US West Warriors out of the entire game. And they already lost somebody. US West is now down to a 2v3.
Yeah, it's on the ropes right now.
That's the only reason they're losing these games is constant fall damage. That's the main thing they've been losing. Hey, Weens,
Yeah, 'cause they're playing
getting
high.
a kill, a 2v2 situation here.
This thing, I think Gerardo is actually starting to lose faith in the high ground meta, the low ground meta.
Yeah,
I
Sam,
want to see them stick to it.
I have a
They need to-
question
they
for you,
need to-
though. You said that they're playing high ground, and that's why they're constantly losing. Do you think that means they'd be better off playing that low ground, or
I think
where
if
should they
there's
be?
two teams, I think mid ground. I wouldn't say high ground. When there is a team playing low ground, if you go for high ground, you're just going to get shut out because they lost a player to. Let's be honest here. The only way to take white damage if you're playing low ground is either getting shot or taking zone damage. But if you're on height, there's another way, full damage. So I think on low ground, there's less ways to take white damage, which is good when we see the heal offs and stuff. Because we saw it in the
Especially
heal off.
wars, white damage
Yeah.
is very important.
Yeah,
You can lose just
exactly.
a white damage and have 100 health or 100 shield. So your shield is way better. I think it's way better to be more aggressive at that middle to low ground rather than playing that high ground. Because you could lose just off of 100 health. At least you have a fighting chance with 200.
Yeah, because I know we saw Red actually just about out-heal Blue in the heal-off earlier, and I think that's because Red were playing low ground, do you know what I mean?
Oh, Delight's
But
the
here we're
last
seeing a
one
fight.
remaining, and Red ends
they got
up
to
getting
take
it.
them.
Delight's team, the US West Warriors, are officially out of this tournament. We now see the overall score for the US West Warriors is now 1-2, and the South America Soldiers are now 2-1. So I don't know how that happened. I really thought the South America Soldiers were going to lose that, but now they are continuing on. I do want to mention, if the US East Eagles come in clutch and beat the Russia Raptors, we've already seen this matchup happen, the South America Soldiers versus US East Eagles, and it was 3-0. So if we see US East come out on top, I think we know what's going to happen in the semifinals. We're going to see the US East Eagles potentially move on to the finals. But now we are going to US East, as they are the team playing now. And let's go to our... So now we have the US West Warriors 1-2 officially out of this tournament, and we also have the Soldiers who are 2-1. Now
South
they're
America.
tied on the wins. Yeah, what's up?
South America's low ground play could be a threat for EU. In my opinion. I think that could be one thing that EU struggle to counter. I think honestly,
I
low
agree with
ground.
that as well.
I think if you were to go and there was a team playing low ground, if that was me, I think playing one above low ground would help because if you think about it, then you're not going to take full damage and you're not completely far away. But yeah, okay, well, I'll join.
Yep, check your DMs, and also I'm going to need you to talk a bit more soon as I'm fixing up that battle overlay. The next round going underway is the US East Eagles, who will be blue, versus the Russia Raptors, who will be red. What are your thoughts on this? Who do you think is going to win? Same as always, what is up?
Wait, who's it again?
The US East Eagles versus the not South America. Wait, what am I saying? US East Eagles versus the Raptors. My bad. Sorry, I'm trying to
Raptors.
update this at the same time.
Raptors.
The Raptors are kind of like a piece together team. They're not really like super good or super bad. They're kind of in between as they kind of put together their team last second. So who knows? This is honestly new to everyone. We don't really know what's going to happen here. They could come out on top. They did clutch up against the South Africa Storm, which we thought was a really, really good team at the time, right? So I think it's anyone's game. What are your thoughts? Who do you think?
I just think Raptors are going to win because US East and US East.
You always say that, but based on the player count or like the player skill, I'd give this to US East if it all came down in the end to skill base, and the only thing that's gonna win it for the Russia Raptors is going to be teamwork. It's gonna come down to teamwork. Let me go ahead and give them
How
their
are the
code.
servers defined? How are the servers defined? On the team who's worse, they get their servers? Like
No, the team
worse
that's
on
better
paper?
gets their server. So right now we're playing on US.
Ooh.
Yep.
What? Oh, okay.
It just shows that you have to be that much better to beat that team, right? Because there's no, like, right now, for the next time, the US East Eagles, if they win this, they're still going to be the top team in the losers bracket because they already beat the Soldiers. So
Yeah.
they might as well, if the Soldiers are really going to come out on top, they'll win on their the US East region. Anyway, let's move over to our battle overlay, where I have it all set up, ready to go. US East Eagles versus the Russia Raptors. And we're waiting for them to join currently. Looks like
Right,
US
Conveyor in the
East
chat
is in
thinks
here.
it's going to be 3-0. Conveyor in the chat thinks it's 3-0 Russia.
Are Russia Raptors gonna join?
But since we've been getting into the knockout stages, we've been seeing a few more close games. It's not been 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, has it? Every game.
Yeah,
We have
I
been
mean,
seeing a little
I
bit more
think
variety
that's
in the results.
because once these teams are moving to the losers bracket and the teams in the winners bracket are starting to, you know, play their games, we're starting to see the teams with the actual close and skilled players start to fight each other. So when we're looking at like US West Warriors in South America, for example, even though they both lost their other games, they also won one, showing that's pretty much their position right now. But now that the Warriors are out of this competition, I have to cheer for the Eagles. You know, I like go USA, but it's not looking too good right now. Are they gonna join? We need Russia to join. They're missing one player. Come on, guys, they're missing somebody. For now, I guess we're gonna have to wait for that player to come back. I don't know where he's at, and we can't really continue on to the games besides Asia and EU. They want to delay the game. I guess we could to play the Asia versus EU, but
Who's not here? Who's missing? Is it a UFC
their team
player?
captain's missing. He's eating right now, so I
The
think
Russian guy.
yeah, I'm sure he'll be back. I'll give him the chance, but we are now gonna have to take even more time on this interview thing. So, here we go. Sam, please entertain them somehow for 2 extra minutes.
Oh wow, okay. I am very hot. All right, what should I do for 2 minutes, guys? Like in the chat, what should we do? What should we do for 2 minutes? I have this keyboard here that I bought like 2 years ago for no apparent reason. We could do some keyboard ASMR. I don't know what's in frame, but we can do some keyboard ASMR, something like that. Or we could do
Gosh,
ear
no.
rape.
Heck
I have a
no.
whistle. I've whistled. If that's loud, I do not know.
No one could hear that. I mean,
Does
that's
that,
good.
does that cut out?
That's
Does that
great.
cut out?
Nah, we all heard it. That hurt our ears really, really bad.
Right.
Okay, that's great. Yeah. Ow, that hurts totally. Wow, that's really bad. Chat. They're saying sing. They want you to sing.
I would sing. I've got some files on my PC of Westdrum singing.
Whoa, wait, what? No one needs to hear that. I'm leaving call if you bring that up, but yeah.
Yeah, you can leave. Oh wait, no, you leave for them.
Yeah.
You can't hear me.
So right now we're gonna have EU versus Asia, which I actually set this up pretty quick. I'm actually surprised how fast I did it. Let me go ahead and go on to EU servers. EU is currently ranked number 1, so we are playing on EU. Let me go ahead and DM you, Sam. Sam, what? Sam, stop. Anyway, don't make me leave. What are you doing? Anyway, okay. I'm gonna get them to join really quick. EU
Okay.
and Asia.
Right, we got this.
Okay, let's switch over to our battle overlay once again, where we can battle.
Whoa!
Nah, I muted it. No, guys. I was doing a TikTok trend. Calm down.
Oh, is it you're a TikToker now? Does that make anything better? Does that make?
I definitely don't have a TikTok. Let's not talk about that. Are we gonna? Okay, everyone's joining up. Sam, you got the code?
Okay, I'll join now.
The Asia Assassins are going to be the blue team, while the red EU Emperors are going to be red team. But they're still the #1 seed as the red team.
Yeah, I think here, Zickle removed his video of you singing that time on stream. Remember that time that person
the
DM'd
Anymore
you?
one? Yeah.
Is it,
I
yeah, that
remember
one. That got removed off YouTube like
Why?
2 weeks ago.
Did he copyright it?
I think it's just gone. I think it's just gone. I know
Oh.
I have it on my PC. I have it somewhere on my old PC. Somewhere in the deeps, I have a screen recording of about 75% of it. So I can maybe salvage it someday. And maybe I could send it to you next.
All right, I think we're ready to go, right? One person needs to change their region, and that is Dr. Expert. They're completely flipped right now. EU needs to be red, guys, and Asia needs to be blue. They've completely flipped their colors. Guys, switch your colors. This is completely wrong. Look at the top of your screens. Asia is blue, while EU is red. Switch your colors, guys. What are they doing?
Okay, well, yeah, it's great.
Trying to get them to change their colors.
Oh, is it Expert not changing? Dr. Expert. Asia, this is Asia versus EU. Are these what are thought to be the two best teams?
Yeah, these are the two best teams in the tournament right now, so it honestly is anyone's game. Why are they all blue now? Everyone's blue. For EU, you guys are red. I'm gonna have to join their call, aren't I? Guys,
yeah.
you guys are red.
Okay, well, we don't have a choice. Okay, we don't have a choice, guys.
You guys are red.
Nah, I want you to go blue.
For fuck's sake, they haven't banned.
Okay. Anyway.
Our stream can hear me again.
Why were they saying they had an advantage? I just joined their group chat. They're like, they have an advantage or something. What? Oh, because of the... No, because they're on the region. Okay, let's just start.
Oh, they've kept the same lineup. They've kept the same lineup here. Wow, okay. That's interesting to see, because I think Paragon last time kind of, didn't do his bit in terms of...
By the way, I just want to point out to them, like, real quick, I'm not the person, like, that really controls the colors too much. It's more the brackets on challenge, and it turns out Asia is above you guys in the bracket, so... Although you guys have the higher rank, for some reason, they put Asia above you, so... Asia... It's
is it
blue.
Alphabetical order, maybe?
I don't know, but it says that they're ranked number 1 and 2, but EU is above Asia, but they're below them in the bracket. I don't know how it works, but...
What, the colour's an advantage because they blend in with the builds? Is that what they were saying?
Probably, yeah. Dr. Expert getting 1 kill.
Why don't you just make it so it's red and maybe like red and another colour, like red and purple, or maybe something like red
I'd
and
have
pink?
to change my whole overlay, which I don't really have time for right now. I can do that next tournament if that is something everyone agrees on, but... For now, like, I'd have to go and paint and change it during a whole commentating. But here we got 3v2 right now. EU versus this team right here, which is Asia.
It's basically says Creo and Paragon. I really want to see Paragon do something good here, because I didn't want to say anything bad last time, but I mean, I just didn't see him do much. Dr. Expert fell. 2v2.
Okay.
2v2 here. Okay, right. I'm spectating Paragon now. I really want to see Paragon.
Low ground too. Blue. And wait, Blue had a disconnect. Live Sweat had a disconnect or something. He's in the zone. Okay, he's still alive, so we can count it, but I think he lost connection or something.
Yeah, they might be lagging a lot on EU servers, but it's 2v2 here. So you're saying that Live Sweat's dead?
No, he's not dead, but he definitely took some storm damage there, like a lot of it. He was in storm for a while. I'll get their opinion after this round. I'll go to their team chat and see what happened, just in case it's not super bad.
Yeah, I think Paragon's just jumping the void. Paragon's just jumping the void. What's that?
Paragon
I want to see the void trick use. I want to see the void trick. And Korea was live.
EU
Honestly, the void
is up
trick
1-0.
It's about in the chat's more or less equal. There's a few more EUs and Ages, but yeah, EU on top. EU might win this. EU will definitely win this tourney, Bishop. EU will definitely win this tourney.
Round number 2. Don't be saying that yet. We don't know yet. Asia could come back and win.
I know. I'm from the future. I know that EU have won. I know that they've won.
All right.
It's in the rules. It's like if EU don't win, it's rigged.
Okay.
Let's be honest here. You might rig it just to make it unfair.
How would I
you know?
rig it, Sam? How the heck would I be able to rig this?
It's like that time you rigged. Was it you rigged? When was the last time you rigged something? You've rigged every 1v1 video you've ever done. You've rigged, so you
No,
win.
that is not true.
Yeah, it is true.
That
It
is
is
not.
true.
Then why did I lose to who was it? Erd1 in my 1v1 video with him? I lost that. Explain.
Because you wanted to look like a charitable person, so you wanted to give him the money so that then he would be like charitable
Well,
giving.
the main thing is I did want to give him the money, but that doesn't mean. Does that mean I rigged it so I lost?
Yeah.
You just said I rig it. You said I rig every 1v1 so I win though. So you're lying.
Well,
Anyway,
yeah,
we have a
just one-off.
2v2 going on. Paragon, like you said, you wanted to see him do something. Well, he has 1 kill right now.
He has
Lightsweat
a
also
kill,
with a
okay.
kill.
That's pretty big. Kill for Paragon.
We got Asia playing low ground right now. EU playing height. Yep. Dark always has that sniper out, trying to get a snipe kill or snipe shot off on somebody.
It's not been working though, has it? It's not been working.
I don't really see Dark getting too many kills with that sniper.
Yeah. I mean, he's doing well though here, kind of like taking very little storm damage.
But
and kind of
it's
like
a
wrapping
1v2
around.
now. Paragon's with the 2 kills.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's-
Creo just died to fall damage.
Dude, Creo.
But I think
Yeah,
Dark might have
Paragon's
full
been
health
clutching.
here.
Yeah,
I don't know about
has
Paragon
been
though. He has 2
clutching
kills.
this
He's been
season.
in a lot of fights. That means. Wait, what is Dark doing? Dark didn't get the entire zone.
Paragon is in zone, yeah.
If he jumps off, yeah.
If
It won't matter, will it?
If they win.
Yep,
Oh,
Paragon
no.
ends up winning, making the score
Yeah.
0-2. EU is up by 2 points currently. Nice job to them. One more round, and Asia will be moving on to the losers bracket. So, I don't know. Anything can happen, guys.
My computer is very hot. I don't know why. I don't know whether it can just not run 1v1.LOL.
All right, round number 3. It's a browser game, Sam.
Yeah, I know, and it's new as well. I'm boiling.
Dang. And mine's pretty quiet for streaming, too.
Mine's loud. Mine just always has all the fans on for some reason. Since I bought it, I plugged it in. All the fans just started revving, but it's really cold inside. Apart from the graphics.
Oh,
graphics
Lightsweat
card.
just shot someone out. Are we
Oh.
going to see EU take damage? No, they connected. They're lucky their teammates connected them.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I guess. I think Dr. Kai here has been dying a lot,
Oh,
hasn't he? Dr.
and
Kai's
Blue
been
just
dying
died to
first.
fall damage.
Yeah, I want to see Dr. Kai. Dr. Kai, I think he keeps failing to, like, waterfall. I think he keeps, like, when he's waterfalling down, he takes fall damage. You see,
Yeah.
because I think Asia are playing low ground here, aren't they? And you can
Yep.
see that EU are dying a lot to fall damage. I think that's pretty much been all their deaths to fall damage.
Lightsweat's
EU.
taking a lot of damage. I'm thinking this is going to be a 3-0 closeout unless somehow Lightsweat clutches this up. Because Dark generally just sits there with the sniper and shoots at people. But right now he's in an intense 1v1.
No, I think Dark's doing good. Dark's doing good, kind of like wrapping rounds. But yeah, again, there's 3 EU people. You
And
got
it's a
Kai
1v3. I think it
Kai,
might be
yeah.
over unless Dark somehow ends. He died.
So-
Okay, well, that was a really clean sweep for EU, winning 3-0. Now EU is undefeated. Let's go ahead and go to the leaderboard and update that.
EU told you you were gonna win.
Yeah, so EU now has 3-0 as their record, while Asia has 2-1. So now that most of the teams have played at this point, we have to assume EU may be the winner of this entire thing. And actually, I need to go back to the battle overlay just to get the score real quick. 3-0. I thought Asia might have won 1, but none? That's actually crazy. So if you guys want the updated scores, here they are currently. I also have it on the brackets for the pin message in the stream. So if you guys want to go check that out, all you guys got to do is click that link as the pin message, and you guys can check all the team scores and whatnot. And now we are going to be moving on to the US East Eagles versus the Russia Raptors. Now, Russia is in last place, so we are going to be playing on the US East Eagles server, US East. And we'll see what happens. But each team is 1-1, so pretty balanced. And I can't wait to see who comes out on top. Sam, who do you think is going to be coming out on top of this tournament?
I know it's EU. EU won. EU have won.
And what about this round? Do you think the US
Oh,
Eagles will
oh.
take it, or
No, US East Eagles are done. It's over. Their career's over.
okay? I mean, I guess we're just gonna have to hop into this round, aren't we?
When
So
have I
let's
been
go
wrong? When
ahead
have I been wrong?
and
First
move
thing I
back.
said.
There we go. Let's go ahead and leave this party, and I'm gonna go ahead and create the party. That's why I have both of our screens up on the stream right now. Let's
I'm here
go
again.
to
Okay.
US
Hello,
East.
stream.
Yep. Okay, I created it. Let me DM you the code, and then I'll
Okay.
DM everyone else the code.
So I got to entertain the stream. So that's what I've got to do right now then.
Oh wait, I might have messed up. Are we already? Oh, I forgot. Yeah. Wait, we were out of order. I totally messed it up. I don't think that game's done yet. It's semifinals. Let me call Creo. Okay, Creo, I totally messed up because we went out of order. Remember, I was supposed to do US East in Russia first, but I decided to do this one, so I forgot. It is first to 5. You guys still have 2 more to play.
Okay, yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
I
We're
just
so
figured
confident.
I totally forgot. Okay, so
Yeah,
they
that's
still
fine.
have 2 more games to play, guys.
Yep,
Okay.
that's fine.
Let me go back to Sam, and now I have to reset up that battle.
Good stream so far. Good so far.
Okay, thank you. Okay, Sam, I did kind of mess it up, so it is first to 5. I just forgot because we're doing it out of order. Because remember, we were supposed to have the Eagles and Russia play, but we skipped them for the semifinals. We got to do first to 5. I totally forgot, so that one's not over yet. Let me...
The EU one's not over yet.
Yeah, they still have 2 more games to play.
Oh, okay.
Well, if they win both of them. The other team could still come back. I still... Wait, what? Don't mind that code. Gave Creo the code right there. I'm sorry, chat. I got it all out of order. Because I wish we just kept the same order, because it gets really confusing. Okay, so they're still playing. I'm going to have to... Kind of bad, but I'm updating the scores and everything live. You guys will see it live update. 2-0, and then the team's logos and text need updated as well. Same colors. I hope they remember their team color. Let's remove that. We have, who are they playing? The EU Emperors. Go. Asia and EU, and move Russia. There we go. We're back in action. Let me just update their score to 3-0. Okay, everyone's in. Let me go to zone custom so they can pick their right colors. I'm going green.
Going Saya, getting away from your snot.
I'm sorry, guys. I completely messed that up, but I figured that we were still on the game before the semifinals. I forgot we moved straight up to the semis instead.
Could you imagine that Asia bring this back right now? We know they're not going to, but it's quite funny for the whole thing. You know, there's a chance that Asia can bring it back. Are we going to start? Or
Are we right teams? Yep, we are right. Okay, here we go. I'm sorry, guys. I did 3 rounds instead of 5. I forgot semifinals is 5 rounds, and we skipped one of the lower brackets because their team wasn't there. So, my bad, but we're back on track. This is the exact point we should be at currently.
is it for the final? Is it 10?
Oh, do you see this? They already lost somebody.
Oh wow, Asia already lost somebody. Asia.
Wait, he said he's not in the game. Wait. Okay, we can... He didn't get in the game. We have
So
to
we're not
reset.
counting there.
Yeah, continue. We gotta... One of their teammates didn't get in.
Everyone playing right now, you can hear the stream jump off. It doesn't count.
He didn't end up getting in the game.
I'm just gonna watch. You're about to win. It's just lie sweat left. There's no one returned. No one's returned.
I made a new code.
Oh, a new one.
I'm gonna DM it to you. There you go.
I didn't realize it was new.
I guess somehow he didn't get in.
You sure this isn't just excuses?
No, it's not an excuse. He literally didn't get in that game. That's why it was a 2v3 off drop. Remember, I commented on that. I was like, someone's already out.
Yes,
Okay, are they
EU on
gonna?
top of you.
I guess we'll give them a minute to join. Hopefully, they have the right colors. I need to go green, don't I? Okay, we should be starting any second now. Asia just needs to get. Wait,
Someone
someone
left.
just left on the other team. Yes, we are redoing round number 4. Okay, are we ready? Looks like we're good to go. I'm gonna hit play. Hopefully no one disconnects right off the drop this time. This is a semifinal round, so whoever wins this is moving on to the finals, and they'll have to wait out 2 games, possibly 3 games, until they can play again. But at least they know they have a spot at the $100 prize. Oh. Someone just disconnected.
DC. Paragon.
Oh,
He's just
Paragon
running. Is he still in
disconnected.
though? He's flying. He could
I
win
don't
this
know
at
what's-
EU hit. Oh no, he's gone.
We're
He's
gonna
gone.
have to
It's 2v2
reset
here.
again. We're gonna have to reset again.
No. What if you win though? What if you are happy to continue? What if you win? You
If
know?
EU wins right now, fine. Then we'll play it out, but they won't.
Rubbish shout.
Yep. Okay, I know they're gonna hate this. Yep. Yeah.
Can't we keep the same party? Can't we keep the same party though? Because
Yeah, we can keep the same party.
They just need to join. As long as the code doesn't leak. Oh, they've leaked the code.
No, we haven't. There's no possibility
So,
we've leaked it.
Yeah, someone shout. There is a way. Someone
not
could
even
be
the right code.
extreme. Yeah, no.
We're just waiting on one more Asia player.
In Asia. Oh, Paragon didn't actually fully DC, or
No, he
oh
did.
well.
Who's not joining us? I think it's dark. Or am I dumb? No, it's dark. Okay, there we go. Is he gonna pick blue? Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and move on to round number 4. Hopefully, this one actually goes through. I don't want to reset it constantly. So here we go for round number 4. Remember, it's first to 5, so whoever wins 5 rounds here moves on.
Oh, I'm blocked in. I'm gonna just use zone to kill me when it comes.
All right, and it looks like blue already lost somebody.
Yeah. Oh,
They lost
2
someone
people.
else.
2 people. I'm just trying to die to zone because someone blocked me. He's spectating me.
I'm confused. What just happened?
Paragon, Dr. Kai's. Oh, Sweat's on high, is he? No, he's on. He's
I
dropping.
don't think
he's
they
dropping.
disconnected. I saw
No,
one
they
guy
just
to fall
died. They
damage.
died. They died quick, I'm pretty sure.
This is not looking good for Asia, guys. 1v3. At least he has high ground, but Dr. Kai's building up to him right now.
Yeah, someone fell.
Oh,
Creo fell.
it's a 1v2.
There's no way that Lice clutches
Dr.
this.
Kai gets shot out, probably taking a tiny bit of fall damage there. Not a lot, but some.
It'd be cool if, like, the party leader could have free cam.
Yeah, for real. I'd love that.
That would... Or everyone got free cam. That'd be cool.
Oh, that could have been the game-changing shot right there. I don't think he can win this now. Unless he gets another really interesting shot he can put onto somebody.
No, Lice
Nope.
Sweat's over for him.
End of that round. It's now 0-4. One more round, and Asia will move on to the losers bracket for the first time in their run. Wait, they're saying redo?
Redo? What? Someone... Oh, no. Nah. They died. One of them died legit. So what they did, I think what they did, though, one of them left the party to make it look like they've crashed. I might be wrong here, but I'm pretty sure that they died legit.
They died legit.
So what?
I saw them fall.
Yeah. So that means they've gone, returned, and left to try and make it look like they've crashed to try and get a redo. They're just going to keep doing this until they don't lose. No, it's currently 4-0 to EU.
They're saying that wasn't dark, though.
I mean, it's crashing so much. At what point do we just go tough? It's,
Oh, yeah, he did disconnect. Oh my. So 3 disconnections in a row?
we just go from now on disconnections, no replays.
Guys, I can't keep redoing it. 4-0.
Oh, is that counting?
I'm gonna count it. Like, guys, how many other people are gonna be like, oh, I disconnected, my Wi-Fi went out? Like,
Yeah, you could be on 5 HP, about to die, and be like, oh, disconnected. Oh no, what a shame.
okay, we need one more person to join in, then we can start out round number 5.
This had a jar, guys, literally trying to bait everyone right now with the code. Should I time him out?
Yeah, time that guy out. This is the semifinals right now. After this, we will be moving on to the loser bracket, and then the loser bracket semifinals, and then the final game.
They're back saying Dr. Kai is dominating. Honestly, I'd say just like EU in general is dominating. You know, EU's are
All right,
dominating.
we're ready to go.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Round number 5. Asia really needs to win this to stay in the winner's bracket. Oh, and Creo already got a snipe on someone. That was a crazy play. Live Sweat playing back. Asia Dark LOL is playing back as well. Wait, someone just fell. Like, really far. Dr. Kai, I think. He took some fall damage.
Dr. Kai keeps falling. Dr. Kai keeps falling.
I would not be surprised if he dies of fall damage here.
Yeah, no, he's died of fall damage. I don't know whether he's even died to a person.
They just need to tell Dr. Kai, don't just stay up here.
Yeah.
Like, we'll build for you.
Yeah, I think because he's on mobile, it's kind of hard for him to waterfall. Oh, Dr. Kai, though, coming in here with
and
a
Live
kill.
Sweat
Yeah,
dies,
it's over.
moving on EU with a clean 5-0 sweep. Now Asia is now going to be moving on to the losers bracket. Now chat is going to be flipping out after this. That EU is on top, I bet. But here we go. Boom. Let's go ahead and 5-0. So now we know EU is in the finals, no matter what. They have earned their finals spot. But for now, we actually have 3 rounds to play before we end up going to those finals. Let me go ahead and... Oh wait, the leaderboard's already updated because of earlier, so we can actually go back. Full screen this. We are back, guys. Hello, everyone. As I'm currently updating these teams, the next teams about to play are the US East Eagles and the Russia Raptors. Sam, for the millionth time of asking you today, who do you think is going to win this game?
Anyone who isn't US East has a chance, so that's all I have to say.
Okay, US East, I still think has a chance to win this. I just want to see them play together. Like, that's the most upsetting thing about this, is I feel like US East aren't really playing as a team right now. And Russia Raptors, by the end of their... Remember, they won really, really close in that losers bracket, but they played together by the end of it, which is something you have to work really hard at being able to pursue and do. So, I don't know. I think US East has that chance to come out on top, but it's all going to come down to teamwork. And I think we are almost ready to get into that round, actually. Actually, I'm running into some issues here. Let me DM you the code for US East.
Okay. All right.
Great party. Sam, there's the code. Creo, can you give out the code for me? I DM'd you the code to give out to those people. It helped me to finish up setting this up.
HJ.
But don't say it out loud.
U.
No. Why are you saying that out loud? Aren't people gonna know? Oh well, if they know, they know. Okay, let me see how many teams are left. So we actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams left, so I do have the ranks right. Russia is currently in 5th place, while the US East Eagles are in 4th, making EU that top team that's going to be really hard to defeat.
Oh no, it's a leak code. Wait, check DMs.
You said it out loud, remember? I mentioned you said the code out loud.
Wait, I think it's something important in DMs. So
Okay, I'll check it.
Yeah, I don't know whether anyone's left. Hopefully it's not leaked. If it's not leaked, that'd be a real shame.
I don't think it's leaked. We're good. I don't think they can go back and stream either. Okay, right now
They
we're having
have.
the US East Eagles versus Russia. And after they all join, we can start this off.
Trying to act like one of them. Oh, people are trying to impersonate the real people.
And don't worry,
They're
Asia's
gonna
not
join
out of
the
it. They're
replay.
in the finals of the losers bracket. If Asia wins the finals of the losers bracket, they get a rematch against EU. But if US East can win this and then beat South America Soldiers, then beat Asia Assassins, we'll see US East in the finals, which is exactly what's gonna happen. Are they gonna join? I don't think they're joining.
Scared. They're scared. No one wants to progress because they don't want to have to fight Europe. So, yeah,
Austin, you are blue
it's one of
team,
them.
and the Russia Raptors are red team. And Russia, I don't even think is here to do it. Are they not? They're not even in VC. I waited that entire time for them to play, and I don't even think they're in the VC now. I don't know where Russia is, but we waited that entire time because they said they were eating. We spend 30 minutes on that game. We come back. He's still not back. I don't get it, guys. I
Yeah,
don't know what to tell you.
just at
I'll
what
give him
point
3
do
minutes.
the
We'll give
teams
him
get
3 minutes,
qualified?
guys, and then we will play. Yes, Russia, Creo. We need the Russia team.
Russia, who are Russia? Russia are the ones that clutched as well. Or you could say that if they don't come in 3 minutes, you bring forward South Africa, so you still got the content from the game, and you could just say that they get brought forward instead.
We can't play any games besides the Eagles and Raptors right now. That's the only game we can play out.
Yeah, but if the Raptors aren't here, you could replace Raptors with South Africa, couldn't you?
South Africa, let's see. Let's
Because
check
South
this
Africa
out.
are the ones that the Raptors knocked them out, so you could
Now, at
say
this
that
point, all
they
those
can
teams are
get.
knocked out. It's these teams have to play, or we have to disqualify them. Like right
Oh,
now,
so you can't
they're
replace.
all gone. Besides the teams we have in place, Russia's letting y'all down. Like y'all still had a chance, and they aren't showing up. I am giving it another minute and a half. If they do not show up, we have to move on. Austin's really cocky in the live chat, saying he would beat them even if they did show up. So, this is very
The
upsetting
US
to
East.
see.
They're US East, so honestly, this is the only way they're going to win. The only way US East win is by default. That's the only way US East have a chance. Honestly, US East are going down. Honestly, really,
I'm gonna say
US
it.
East
I
starts
think
good.
Russia is now gonna be out of the tournament. I have not gotten any messages from them. I would be surprised if it was one person that's gone, but it's all three. None of them are applying, so we're gonna have to give the win to US East Eagles 3-0 and move on to the semifinals bracket. All games from this point on will be going to 5 as the total score. The biggest issue with this now is I have to not only I have to set up the battle roster once again for a completely different game because I already had it set up for a different thing. Okay, so it's going to be US East Eagles versus South America Soldiers. And actually, the US East Eagles are performing better than them. So at least they get that overall rank push, and we get to play on US East rather than South America. And remember,
Some guy in the chat.
do you remember that US East Eagles actually the US East Eagles beat the South America Soldiers already? So it'll be pretty interesting to see what happens if South America can come back or if they'll end up taking this loss.
And someone in the chat said that Abdel George said Westdrum do a viewer tourney, but this kind of is a viewer tourney. Abdel, if you want to
These
join
are
the
all
Discord
my
server and
viewers.
you haven't already, yeah, you guys join the Discord server. Top link in the description, and that should take you to the Discord server where viewers can play. It's like it is a viewer tourney, just you have to be selected. So it's like it's
Okay,
just one
I'm
there.
gonna
Just
give the
it
code
basically is a
to
viewer tourney.
them.
Oh, is this the wrong one? Oh, no, it's not.
South America, here you guys go. Are they still in VC? South America, they only have one in VC. I don't think they use comms anyway.
Someone left.
And why did
Someone
Austin
left.
What the heck?
Enjoy that one, stream.
Damn,
Enjoy
come
that
on.
one.
Try and be professional at least. Like, come on.
Okay. I'll be more professional.
That was just stupid. Okay, Santi's in, so he is on the Asia roster. Wait, yeah, he's on the South America roster. Okay, I was just making sure. So South America versus US East Eagles right now. Let's check out if they're joining. I think they are. I don't know what happened to Austin though. Austin should be here. There, he's back. Okay, and we're waiting on there. We got. Wait, what happened to? People are just leaving and joining. I'll give it a minute.
Yeah, if I can hit 2.28k subs, I'll give you guys another burp against Westdrum's will.
No.
Alright. You can find me in the description. It says hosted by @Westdrum at SamLOL.
Okay, we have a clip I can show the stream finally, so we don't have Sam being unprofessional.
No.
Here we go.
No.
Let's switch.
Wow.
Creo said show the stream this.
One's in the other side. Watch out.
What's the clip? What's it of?
Wait, did he kill me off of that? He killed. Wait, no, he killed Dr. Expert off that. That was a snipe. Watch that. Holy. Chat. That is insane. The flick. Okay, I'm glad I showed chat that. That was actually a really good play. All right, it looks like we're ready to go. Everyone's the right color, right? Sam, why are you on their team?
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. Okay, I'm going to Saya.
Okay, let's start off this next round. Let's go to the battle overlay. This is going to be South America Soldiers versus US East Eagles. And I'm already kind of stuck.
Yeah, I get stuck all the time. People just spam.
Oh, wait, I still have Russia as the, text.
Okay, well, yeah.
There we go.
Kiz a new person?
No, Kiz has been playing. He's been playing. He's been doing good. But already, Austin is out.
Oh, captain's gone. But that might be a strategy, you know? They might want Austin to die to see what's up. But, you know, it's US East, so they most likely just died from being bad.
Sam.
Yeah. So this
Austin
is...
died
Oh,
to
yeah,
fall damage. Oh, and there's Sahel's left in a 1v3 situation.
Yeah,
this is bad. The US East Eagles actually beat this team in the first, qualifying round 3-0.
Yeah, the low ground's working. The low ground's working really well.
It's already 0-1.
You see, they played height. And the height's what led to the fall damage deaths. So the low ground's the way. Low ground is definitely the way. How many games are there after this?
Why is no one in my party?
How many more? I click play. I think everyone's here. Just play to see if it loads everyone. Because for me, it says no one's there, but I think it's just a visual bug. So maybe just click play.
I'll hit play and hopefully we get in.
I have not got into anything.
I can't even hit play.
Try to change game modes.
No, I'm gonna have to reset the party. This party's full. Okay, cool. Okay. I have to reset it, guys. There's the US East team and then South America. Remember, it's first to 5, so whoever loses this is out of the tournament entirely. So this is a really important game to be played. South America Soldiers versus US East Eagles. And then we are moving on to the finals loser bracket and then the main finals. After this, we'll take a little 5-minute break as well to get ready for the final loser bracket and then the finals winner bracket. Let me set it to custom so they can change their team name. And I forgot to DM it to you, didn't I, Sam?
Yeah, you do.
Here you go. We are ready to go once you're in. Or no, we're not. Gerard needs to change his color to red.
US U.
And Kaya's needs to change from red to blue.
G9. Okay. There we go.
Their colors are off.
Gerard though needs to change.
There we go. Okay, we're starting up round number 2 of the semi-final loser bracket.
Everyone, drop a sub on the channel. We're only less than 50 subs off 2.6k. That's pretty big.
Yes, let's go, guys. Come on.
You should do some mini viewer tourneys there and then
We
as well
got
on the
that
channel.
planned. We definitely got that planned.
Yeah, you just mini ones. Are you gonna do it yourself or are you gonna have host?
I'll do all of it. I'll have host. I'll host it myself. I'll have everything. Oh my god. Already a huge fight. Austin coming in clutch with a kill right there. So US East is actually doing a good job now. He could have had another kill right there on Drexky, but he kind of got lost.
Yeah, Drexky.
It's a 1v3.
Drexky is on the wall
1v3.
right
This
now.
is looking really good for US East now.
I'm saying that Drexky is confident on the low ground. You know what I mean? He's playing it passive.
But in a
He's
1v3
kinda like...
situation, what do you think? I think he's going to take this L.
I actually think that he could do it here. You know, like,
he's
he's not been hit, I
trapped.
don't
He's trapped right
think.
here.
No.
GG. It is now 1-1. The Eagles have clapped back, and now it's an actual competition. So here we go into round number 3. Good luck to all teams involved, and hopefully the US... Sam.
Sorry, it came out. It came out.
Okay.
You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. You just sneeze and snot everywhere instead of burp.
Okay, here we go. Into
Understand. That's
round
just-
number 3. So it looks like Drexky is playing mid-ground. He's getting some shots off on somebody out there. Sahel is building a little bit. Oh, his
Oh, you know what?
auto-fire
You know what?
clutch.
That burp counts. I said if I hit 2.28k, which is like another like 10 subs, I'd burp again on
Oh,
stream.
Austin gets a kill.
So that
Austin got
counts.
a kill right there.
Guys, every 10 subs on my channel, I'll do a burp.
Oh, that's awful.
In the description, click the
Come on,
@SamLOL.
let's just... Okay, red is... Oh my god,
Alright,
it's another
Red's gone
3v1.
again. Oh, gone. Yeah. Wow. Okay.
Alright, now it is... That was the 3rd round. We have it now 2-1. US East Eagles are up by 1 game. Let's go on to round number 4. Here we go. A lot of W's are happening in the chat. Everyone's saying, let's go. We got to see it all play out, though. We have to see it all play out in the end. We don't know who could possibly win. Oh, wait. Red's already lost someone.
Oh, someone built and it caught me, so I didn't die.
I
There
need
we
to
go.
check if that was... What just happened there? We got to redo. He disconnected. I'm going to create a new party. And
Are
sadly...
there donations on the stream?
No.
No, there's no way to donate.
All right, and then we need to give it to South America.
Oh, we've got to get a new code.
I'm
Is it a new
gonna
code?
DM it to you. Here you go. There's your code. All right, I'm gonna go green team. Make sure you guys are picking the right teams, guys. US East Eagles are blue, while the South America Soldiers are red.
Turn them on. I'll donate. Someone wants to turn donations on.
We're not
You guys-
accepting
you can wait
donations
super
right
chat.
now, but I think
You
we're
guys-
ready to
you know,
go.
wait super chat.
Gerard, you need to go red, and then we can start. Wait, what is 23 doing?
Alright.
They need to go red. Why are they going blue? I don't know why they all went blue all of a sudden. You guys gonna do it? There we go. And Gerard. Gerard said, wait. What is happening? Gerard, you gotta hurry up. I'm blue, someone said. Austin number 1, you got this. A lot of people cheering on Austin in the chat. Let me know who you guys think is gonna win, Eagles or the Soldiers.
Soldiers, boo, Austin, boo. Soldiers gonna win.
Is he gonna do this? Gerard, hello.
Yeah, I don't really know. Gerardo, change your color to red.
Oh, someone from their team got in that's not supposed to be there. What? They're saying kicks to hell. Why? That's not... What? No sense. They have 3 people. What are they talking about? They're like, someone got in that wasn't supposed to get in. But it's literally their team. Are they saying Eduardo didn't get in? Or... I'm just gonna play. I don't know. Okay, here we go. Round number 4. Oh, I already got sniped. Don't snipe
I'm
the
gonna
people with
jump.
skins, guys. Oh, Gerard.
Oh, I'm
already
on
getting
1
his team.
HP. I'm on 1 HP. I jumped and I was on 1. Really?
Oh yeah, that's happened to me too.
I can't die. I can't die. I literally, I've got God mode. The game knows.
Sahel just got a kill.
Oh my God, I don't know why I did that. Okay, well, Storm get me. There we go. Nice.
Sahel got
Finally
a kill
died.
on Santi, I think his name is. Santi was in. It looks like Sahel, Kai they're playing together while Austin's by himself. Gerard's kind of playing towards the zone, which is not good. He's going to have to run out of zone while he's getting beamed at by the blue team. Oh, it does not matter, though. He builds up really quick to get that high ground.
Oh, this camera's annoying right now.
It's all good. No one can see you. And it's a 1v3. US East Eagles looking really, really good here.
Nah, they're not. They've lost. Sahil's dead, and Gerardo's guy is
What?
so good.
Wait, you actually have a
Gerard.
point. They might lose this. It's a 1v1 situation, Austin versus Gerard. I don't know how this happened. It was a 3v1. This was a whole 3v1 situation, and Austin comes in clutch for it. I don't know how his team died there. As a captain, he really needs to talk to his team about what just happened, because that was not a good play by either of his teammates. Anyway, Sam, go ahead and join back up, and then
Sorry, yes.
we need a red guy to join. Okay, he did. Let's go ahead and start round number 5. It's 3-1 currently. US East is winning by 2. Here we go. It's already 3-2. 3-1. Kai's is the last US East remaining. This is not looking
they've
good
really
for
pulled
the Eagles.
back. Are they in a voice chat, Red?
No. I think 2 of them
no.
might be, but Blue definitely is. They have 3 people in a voice chat.
They've definitely pulled it together.
And Red ends up coming in clutch with a 3-2 for South America's doing their job and staying in it. Now we are moving on to round number 6. Hopefully we see some really good gameplay come up here.
What's the score now? 3-2.
3-2.
This is close.
Yeah, this is a pretty close game, and it's been back and forth. So we saw South America winning, Eagles winning constantly, so we'll have to see. Remember, South America won the first round, then lost like 3 in a row, and then now they're coming back.
Oh, potential video for you. In party, I
2-2.
just got 22 XP. I got 22 XP for going in and jumping off.
Dang.
You could do a video of XP grinding, getting your
XP,
phone.
yeah. 23
Yeah.
with the kill, actually. I guess one of the Blues, Austin, ended up falling to his death or getting caught in zone. Oh, it's a 2v1. Looking good for the Eagles as long as 23 doesn't get the other 2 kills. But right now, he's got 1. He took a lot of fall damage there. But he's chasing somebody down. At least he has that high ground.
South America
keeping that
definitely
height.
have this on their back.
They're down right now.
Yeah, but they definitely got this in the bag.
Austin gave them bad luck. He said easy. I don't know, maybe.
Austin. The toxicity from Austin here really
What if
is
23
starting
wins
to...
this? We've seen it before where they almost came back in a 3v1 situation. It's a 2v1 now.
Guys from the stream, can you stop calling me? I'm not going to answer. I got Patrick
and there we
plays.
go. 4-2. Eagles might have this secured. Just one more win, and the South America soldiers are completely out of this tournament. That is really, really scary. Wait, Gerard said he crashed. Did he actually crash? I don't
He's
think
still
he
here,
did.
so he's not crashed. He might have lagged out like a bit, but I guess that's just a part of the game, isn't it? We can't be playing any more than can for them. He's still here, so he didn't crash. He just lagged.
And remember, it was a
Maybe he did.
3v2 at first because Austin was the one to fall damage. So
Yeah,
he was
I
in
don't
for a
know.
while.
Maybe look back at the stream replay.
Did any of you kill Gerard? I'm asking around. I'm trying to find out. Did you kill
Can a
Gerard,
viewer
Austin?
check?
I asked in the team chat. Gerard, you killed Austin.
Oh, Gerard left now. Gerard just left to try and like make it look legit. I'm starting to think this is an act to try and get the redemption. I don't think it's happening there.
Okay, we need one more person on their team to join. It is 4-2. We're gonna see a quick change in players, I think. I think Eduardo is gonna be replacing. No, Gerard is here. Gerard is actually in the game. Hopefully he does not crash. Guys, I can't keep resetting it for crashing constantly over and over again. Especially since he got a kill. Anyway, let's move on. This could be the final round of the semi-finals. Or will South America come in clutch and potentially have a big comeback? Yo.
I'm blocked in. Oh my god, someone's gonna go to storm. Oh my god, stop.
Someone's trying to kill you.
I don't want to give him siphon. I don't want to give him siphon though.
Yeah. I mean, at the start of the game, it won't really matter too much, but who knows?
I know. I think he got hit. And that's why he was
okay.
desperate to kill me.
Anyway,
It was a blue
3v3 right
person.
now. It looks like Blue's taking the low ground here while Red is playing height.
Yeah.
Wait, why would this blue person... I don't know who this is, but they're rushing straight at a group of 3 people.
Yeah, they're gonna die. Is it Austin?
I
Might be
think
Austin.
It
let
might
me
be
check.
Austin.
Yes, Austin. He's dead now, is he? No.
Oh, he got a kill.
Oh no, he got killed.
That was really smart
okay,
of him, I
well.
guess. I wouldn't have done that. Like a 3v1, that's like a death wish. Austin may have high ground out. Oh, nope. He just got one-tapped by that pump shotgun. Team East just needs this one more, and oh! The South America Soldiers getting a kill. Now it is 2-1. Kais will have to come in clutch for his team if they want to move on right this second. Or they may have to play a couple more games out. And no! He does not come in clutch. It's 4-3. The US East Eagles are slowly losing their lead. We are going to have to see coming up in this next game if South America can come in clutch.
Not at all. Not at all. Wait, no. South America can. Sorry.
Oh, nope. Sam has spoken the
Eastern-
truth. US East is going to win this next round.
US East is not going to win. US
All right,
East
here
is
we go.
out.
He missed a bunch of shots there, though. I will admit that. I saw so many shots he could have hit right there in order to make it a 1v1 that he just couldn't. But anyway, US East Eagles only up by 1 at this point. They got to come in clutch here, or it's going to be a very, very close game.
Did anyone hear that voice crack? Just point out. Just. Did anyone hear that voice? Okay, well, I guess he doesn't want to touch up on it. Okay, well, yeah, I guess I'm surprised that the red people have not stuck to their low ground strat.
It's still 3-3, which is good.
Yeah, I don't know why they ditched the low ground. The low ground was working, I think.
I believe so too, but who knows? They may have something up their sleeve that we don't know about.
Like aimbot, maybe. Maybe they got some hacks.
I don't know about that, but okay.
Alright.
Still a 3v3, and it's kind of getting closer to zone, closing in. Drexky's going up the side, and they did not see him. They took a lot of damage right there from Drexky. And Drexky gets a kill.
Wes, what is up with your FPS? Oh, it's because you've got the stream.
Wait,
stuff running,
wait,
let's say.
23 just died. We got a 2v2 in progress right now. I have to focus on this. Sahel with the kill right there. Now, will Autofire come in clutch? Remember, Sahel's a mobile player, so this could be really, really good for him. Okay. A 2v2 situation happening here. They may be playing for health. Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, they definitely are.
It's a 1v1 Sahel versus Gerard.
I think Gerard's got more health, though, because Gerard's, like, playing this passive like he's...
Possibly.
Sahel might got hit. Sahel might have got hit by the...
Oh, Sahel
Yeah, he did.
died.
It's a
It is
4 all.
a
It's 4 all.
4v4. Oh my gosh. 4-4. This is going to be insane. This is to go to the finals. The loser finals.
The loser finals. Yeah, of course, US East are there.
Okay, anyway. Final round. Round number 9. It all comes down to this, so we have to see some really good gameplay come out of both teams.
I had to a high ground retake right there to actually die. Some guy coned me. Yeah, Sahil keeps trying to kill me. What have I done to you, Sahil? East, get it together. East cannot get it together. East is over for East.
East, you guys
So
got
Gerardo
this.
put...
As long as East plays this well, like they have Sahel playing low ground, which is pretty good as long as he doesn't die right here. He can shoot people out. Kai is going for height against this red guy who's clearly dropping from it. Gerard dies to Austin. Austin coming in clutch right here. Drexy shooting up at somebody. 23 on absolute height, I believe. Really high up in the sky. Someone said Austin Son in chat, yet he has a kill. Wait, Sahel just disconnected.
Did he though?
Yeah, I 100% did. So if USC loses this, are we going to count this as like... we'll see. If USC wins this, they automatically move on. If they lose, we'll have to redo, I guess. This just gives South America more of a chance. And it's a 2v1. They didn't even need him. Even though he disconnected, we have the US East Eagles moving on to the loser finals. This is actually insane, everyone. I'm going to go ahead and shout it out once again in the Discord, just so everyone knows the finals are now happening. Let's go ahead and update. And I'm going to make this announcement very, very soon. I'm doing it right now. The finals are about to happen. The US East Eagles are now 2-1. While sadly the South America Soldiers are going to be 2-2 and their run is completed. That was a very, very close matchup, but US East Eagles come out on top with a 5-4 victory. So moving on now, we're going to have Asia actually versus these Eagles, and they both have the exact same ranking, but if we remember earlier in this tournament, Asia actually beat the US East Eagles. So I'll give you guys a minute to check this out while I set up the next match. If you guys want to check out the scores, go over to the bracket. But we are going to be taking a 5-minute break here in a second. So if you guys want to go eat something really fast, go ahead and do so. We will be back in 4 minutes. But anyway, thank you guys for watching and stay tuned. All right, guys, we are back after a 5-minute break. Right now, we are waiting for the teams, that being the US East Eagles and Asia, to go at it right now. And I just realized I might have it wrong here. Yeah, we need to leave this. Asia's actually the better team, so we need to play on Asia servers. Okay, I'm a little mess up there, but I'm going to get Asia into their servers as quick as we can.
Am I unmuted? I'm unmuted, right?
Yeah, you are currently unmuted. Let's go ahead and talk about this because right now we are at the finals of this tournament. We have Asia versus the US East Eagles, and then we have the EU Emperors versus the winner of whoever wins this. So right now, your prediction, they're already up. Like, they're already winning according to what you said. Do you still think EU is going to come out on top? Because I have a feeling the US East Eagles could potentially bring this home.
No, US East Eagles can't bring it home. US East Eagles are bats. They're going to lose. EU have shown up until this point in the tournament they're going to win, and we still know they're going to win. EU, the only team that are in the final already, aren't they?
I get they won that entire loser bracket, but think about it this way too: we have not seen the Eagles versus the Emperors yet. Like throughout this entire tournament, they have not played until this very final match. If US East comes through, we're seeing that. And let's just talk about if Asia wins this, it's going to be a pretty boring final, right? I mean, they lost to the Emperors 5-0. That's pretty bad. And the Emperors have been stomping their competition for the most part, but like earlier on, they only won 3-1, 3-1. They really showed up in that semifinal. So I really want to see the Eagles win this, but I don't know. We'll have to see who comes out on top here.
We know already. Let's be honest. Haven't EU already beat Asia as well? Haven't EU already beat Asia?
EU have already beat Asia. We just have not seen them play US.
EU are going to come against Asia. So US East cannot beat Asia, and EU can. So EU got free final. That's all. Creo on top. Credits to Sharp and Crad.
Okay, we're just waiting on US East players to join. You got the link, or did I not send it to you, Sam? My bad.
You did not send me the
There you
code.
go. There's Asia. We are going to be playing on Asia servers, even though we are having US East play. They are technically the lower seed.
We already know that US East are the lower seed, whatever you say. They are just the beta. They are the worst ones. Let's be honest here.
All right, but we're waiting on US East right now. We need 2 more players from the US East team roster to join up. We have Austin here. We have Sahel, and Kaya said he was back, so we should be getting underway in this tournament super soon. Let me make sure you change your team to the right colors. Let me check what teams need to be which color. The US. Oh wait, you guys are red.
Asia is going to win this.
Eagles are red. You guys are blue at here. Okay. US East is red, while the Asia guys are blue, and we have 135 people watching. Guys, this is the match right before the final fight. Right now, we have US East Eagles versus Asia Assassins. Winner goes to the finals and potentially wins $100. Who is hyped? Let me know who you're rooting for in the chat. Right now, here's the leaderboard. I'm going to show you guys.
EU.
Really
Spam
quick.
EU in the chat if you're a gamer. Spam EU in the chat if you're a gamer. Spam EU in the chat if you're subscribed to me.
All right, guys. Here is the official leaderboard. Right now, EU Emperors are in the lead with 3-0. They have never lost a match yet. The US East Eagles and Asia Assassins have both lost one, which is why they're fighting now. But here we go into the actual game. Good luck to all teams involved, and may the best region win.
EU.
And we're going to have to reset this game, aren't we?
Look at that chat. Look at that chat. See, I made a difference here, everyone. If you're not subscribed to me, subscribe to me. And
we got to wait for them to rejoin because Sahel, I don't know how he's not on the red team or if that's a visual bug, but on my screen, it shows that he is red. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Now we can go into the very first round.
You can spin your character and look at the bottom. Have you seen it? Sorry,
Wait,
professional South Africa. You could, you don't know, you can click on your character and spin it. Thought you
Yeah,
had
I've
done
seen
that by
that. I
now.
saw that.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Round number 1. Let's jump off as quick as we can and get started. Oh my, I already almost got shot for nothing. Okay, so Asia, Ink, YT is going to shoot this guy out. Nope, he's not going to shoot him out quite yet. And we're seeing some new players on the Asia side. We have Ink, YT, and 8 India Pro. 2 newer players.
Right. So we're currently watching EU versus US East. Asia against
versus US East. And
Asia are
Asia
gonna win.
just lost somebody. Asia just had a disconnect, though. I just saw that.
No. Everyone here, flood the chat with EU spam. Even though EU aren't playing, EU are going to win. Flood the chat with EU spam.
Was that a disconnect or did he just die? I think he might have. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna have to reset.
Conveyor, yes, it's first to 5, but yeah, unfortunately, we had to reset because someone crashed. So yeah, why did you leave? Did you leave, Wes?
No.
Don't leave. No, okay, because you can just keep going with this one. So there's one disconnect, I guess. But yeah, lol, we won.
Guys, but I'm not taking this like. I'm not going to take this as an excuse every time. I know you guys are not constantly crashing all that every single time. I'm sure some of you, once you lose a teammate, you're like, oh, turn off your Wi-Fi or something. Like, we're not going to take this as an excuse every time. So please just play this out, and hopefully we get a winner soon. We need one from Blue to join.
Everyone in the chat, spam EU. Even if you're not from EU, just flood EU. Just EU in the chat. That's about it.
All right, here we go.
EU in.
But the worst. Wait, Austin, why are you purple? All right, let's see what Austin says. He says, "Yeah, I have proof." Okay, they had someone disconnect for sure.
Flood the chat with EU spam. Even though EU on conveyor, yes, it's first.
Okay, we're gonna okay, we're gonna have to reset. Okay, we're just gonna redo that round. I don't know. I think they had 2 disconnects throughout all that. Okay, here we go. Round number 1, redo.
Oh, I was on stream for a second there. All right. Yeah. EU gonna win these matches.
I am kind of worried about this because the Assassins ended up beating the Eagles 3-1. I know they're on their server, so I think this might be a fake DC. If it happens again, I'm calling it fake. Because you guys are literally on Asia and you're disconnecting.
I put finals. Okay, right. Yeah, the final is the only important match.
India Pro fell through the map right there. Wait, doesn't that show that he tried to disconnect as he was falling, chat? Because you usually just die, but he fell through the ground. I think he was trying to disconnect as an excuse. Okay, they got 1 person left. Dark is the last person left on Asia. Let's see what Dark can do. He's slowly building out from zone right now.
Oh, so I've just noticed. I think you get higher FPS the higher you are in the map.
Yeah, because you're further away from the map. And there's less build up there. And there's 150 people. Remember, we are so close to the finals. Right after this round, we are headed on to the finals, which there will be a small intermission in between, so we get it completely ready, and then we will be playing a first to 5 match. Oh, Dark just lost high ground.
But your matches, EU versus US East in the final.
I just got shot out. That's what I think it'll be. US East versus EU.
I don't know how, because Asia are better.
Well, they've never
US
played
East.
each other. I want to see that. That's like the only people that I really haven't seen play against each other. And there we go. The first round going to the US East Eagles. Congrats on that first round. Let's continue. And hopefully everyone
I just feel the US East Eagles aren't that strong. I just don't feel they're as strong as they.
We don't know. They've never played EU yet, so they could win or they could get demolished. Who knows? We can't really judge it off of anything because we don't have full gameplay from them. Of the 2 fighting each other. Like with South America, we were like, yeah, they could probably lose to the US East Eagles because it already happened. And there it happened. It was really close, but they did lose. With this next final matchup, if it happens, we don't have anything to base it off of. Anyway, Asia already lost somebody. Kai is already getting another kill. It's going to be a quick 2-0, I think. Oh, Never mind, they're coming back with a kill right there. Oh, there's no way this happens again. No.
Oh, voice crack. Someone clip that. Someone clip that.
This is fake, dude. There's no way you disconnect like that. I'm giving it to the Eagles. No. Like in the clutch of things, he's doing so good, and then when it comes down to a 2v1, he disconnects. Like they're on their servers. Like that, I don't get it. You're on your servers. And it happens at the very end of a game when in a 2v1 where you think you may potentially lose. The Asia captain is informing me that he is tired and is potentially forfeiting, making this a very boring finale loser bracket. He said 20 more minutes, I guess. He said 20 more minutes. Okay, here we go. Round number 3. Remember, they have to win 5 to advance. Yes, I know they're playing at midnight, and it's really hard for them to keep on going, but it's $100. Like, they're playing for it, and eventually their season will be easier to work around time zones. I just wanted this first tournament to be held all at one time. Anyway, one person just got out on the Asia team.
There's no reason to cheat.
Austin. Yeah, like, this is all fun, guys. This isn't even going to be the biggest tournament. There'll be bigger tournaments besides this one. Dark is 10,000 ping on Asia servers. Like, it's literally his own region. Conveyor.
Have you guys not seen Fortnite? You get different ping. Anyone see LazyBeam's video where he tried to get the highest ping and he had to use a VPN that looped him around the world like 17 times to reach like 8,000 ping? So I mean, 10,000 ping, bit of an exaggeration, but
guys, look at him play right now. He's performing the best out of his entire team, and you're saying he can't play. Like, look at him. He just killed somebody. He just no-scoped somebody. You're saying he can't play. He just got another kill. Like, this is literal proof that he can play. Fine. And he's not suddenly disconnecting, is he? Because he actually has a chance at winning. Like, this is actually pretty good. Oh, that was close. That was really, really close. So Kai's actually has high ground on him right now. Let's see if Dark's got 2 kills. He's basically carrying his entire team at this point if they get the win. They'll have their first win all because of... Oh, and Kai gets the kill, making it 0-3.
I actually think Dark disconnected just at the end, just before he got killed.
Wait, really?
Just replay it.
Oh, I don't know if I can. Let's see if I got a replay enough.
It's sarcastic. Just replay it. Just replay it.
Oh, I don't know if I can. Point. My replays only go back 10 seconds, so I didn't have enough time. Okay, we need one more person to join on the Asia team. Wait, their teammate just got offline, I think. Oh, he came back. Was Sweat playing or was it somebody else? Because I don't remember saying Sweat's name. Yeah, what's code? Okay, well, I guess they got a replacement for India Pro. Their really good teammate came back on. So this could be a turnaround right here. They're better players getting on now, and you guys just saw how good they played.
Asia just play the low ground. Go for the... Was it Asia that was playing the low ground and it was working? No, it wasn't. That was a different team. That was Asia that created the low ground? No, I don't think it was. Asia, try the low ground out. Low ground's a good one. Are they in a voice chat or not? Or you're not sure? Might be in a
Asia is not in a voice chat.
Okay, if you're in a voice chat, Asia, like externally,
I'm not gonna die, aren't I did.
Some guy shot me. Blue keep trying to shoot me. Not blue, red. Sorry, red. USD cheaters did it before as well. It was Sahel keep trying to kill me.
Oh, Austin already died right there.
Yeah.
Asia coming in clutch with a 2v1 currently underway. 1v1! Kai's got a quick snipe right there. And Dark disconnected.
Fell through the map. No, he's back
What?
up. He's back up.
He's back up. No, he's falling through the map.
He's
Okay,
well, this is fantabulous. Well, that is my honestly, I think that's the most intense round we've seen yet. I don't know what to say. Enough to bring a tear to the
I
human
don't
eye.
know what to call that.
Haven't we said though that even if it's a legitimate disconnect, we're just not going to play it because it'll drag for too long?
Well, that one was a 1v1 is the worst part. It was a literal 1v1 and he actually disconnected. I don't think he would have disconnected that on purpose. It was a 1v1.
Yeah, but think about it. Their Wi-Fi is this bad. They're going to disconnect every round. Why are we going to
finals
replay
too? Guys, it's going to happen in the finals every time. And Dark said he needs to sleep in 20 minutes anyway. So I'm going to give it to him. If they somehow manage to come back, like, then sure. But the dude's already tired anyway. So even if he wins this, I don't even know if he's going to stay up all throughout the finals. Again, like I said, Season 2 will work a lot better on time zones. But right now, I just have to give it to the Eagles.
Not that bad for time zones. 5 hours ahead. It's not like ridiculous. Like, if they were they aware of time zones beforehand?
They were aware of the time zones. Technically, like Dark got recruited later on, I think, and he was aware of the time zones. And one of their teammates just fell to their death.
Because if you're aware of the time zones, it's not that late. It's not like
it's a 1v3. I bet you Dark disconnects right here. Fly Sweat said he didn't get in. Do we have proof of this?
Check the stream. Check the stream.
I can't go back in it. I forgot to enable that before I streamed.
I can go back in it. Let's move it back. Oh no, is it? Yeah, it does. Let's move it back.
Maybe I'll try it. Oh, I can. Okay.
Yeah, go to it. Go to the beginning.
Disconnected.
They're in there at the start. They're in there at the start. Who are they saying disconnected?
Lice Sweat. Lice Sweat
No,
wasn't
Lice
even in
Sweat
the game.
Fell. That's where he fell. Am I looking at the wrong game?
He didn't even get in. Oh, he said I didn't get in.
He was in the game at the beginning, wasn't he? Asia, India, Indian Pro. Yeah, they're all there. Wait.
I'm confused, but it's a 1v2. I don't know what's happening.
No, yeah, but there were 3 of each.
You have to blame India Pro, Lice Sweat. I don't know. Wait. Oh my god. Dark coming back?
Oh, wow, he phased the build, phased all the build.
Oh, and Austin comes
my
in clutch. That would have been a really cool ending screen. I don't know what to tell you, Asia. Like, there's so many disconnects. I don't even know how the India Pro got on when he's not even online the Discord right now, Lice Sweat. I don't know. Lice Sweat never even got in the game, but India Pro got in.
West, think before the final an interview with team captains is appropriate to kind of like get their thoughts beforehand, see what they have to say, or
I'll talk to Dark. I really want to know what happened there, because like I'm honestly so confused about all these disconnects. I don't even know if I'll be able to call him or if he'll disconnect on me, but we'll see. Dark, if you have, let's see. Hi Dark, are you there?
Yes, yeah, I'm here.
Would you like to do a little interview thing to talk about what happened? Because I'm really confused about like the disconnecting, how the heck that India Pro guy was playing at the end. Do you have like camera or anything or no?
I think you can stay for a bit. About the internet thing, it's a bit late for me and my Wi-Fi isn't the best at this time, so like can't really do anything about it. I don't have any connection with my internet provider, and my parents are sleeping right now, so I had no way to actually.
I do want to apologize. Like, because you had to stay up so late for this tournament. Season 2
It's
will
all
be ran a lot better. Like you'll be playing
I
rounds
can
less often,
that.
and you'll be able to pick the time between captains, so you both can play at a decent time for both of you guys. And I think that'll
Yeah,
work
I
a
like
lot
that. I
better.
like-
Well,
Yeah,
other than
I
that,
like that.
how do you think of this first tournament? You guys actually performed really well for not having like a full-on team for the majority of it. I feel like your team always ended up like changing and switching. So what are your
Yeah, I mean,
thoughts
to be
on how you guys
honest,
performed?
I think to be honest, we actually did better than I thought we would. I thought we would just lose the second round or something. I wasn't expecting to like actually get this far.
Yeah, you guys beat
Props
the
to expert
Eagles.
for actually carrying us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You guys
props
beat
to
the Eagles.
expert
That was
for that.
good.
He actually carried us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
3-1 even. Like I thought maybe 3-2
yeah,
would be close, but 3-1. You guys absolutely obliterated the Eagles. For them to come back here
yeah.
in the final round to 5-0 you guys, really upsetting. I'd assume, as you guys had
I mean,
previously beat them.
I tried to actually like at least clutch at least one win. I
Mhm.
think I'm best. I think I'm lagging right now.
Yeah,
But
I
let me just
get, so a
continue.
lot of
I was
it was
saying,
lagging, a lot of it was your internet.
yeah,
I completely understand that. Like I said, we are going to try our best to fix it in season 2. As for this one, I really wanted to stream it all in one day, and I'm really glad that you stayed up at least this long. Go get some sleep. I understand it's been a while, and
yeah,
congrats to your team for making it this far. Anyway, thank you so much for your time, and we are going to be moving on
yeah.
to the final match. Who do you think's going to win? Uh, Wait, can you repeat? Who do you think's going to win? He thinks EU's going to win.
Yeah.
He thinks EU's gonna win. But thank you so much for your time, and let's get back to Sam, the other commentator. All right, Sam.
Oh, Westdrum.
I
There you
see
go.
you over there on your phone. Totally. No, I don't blame you.
Oh no, I just didn't know what was happening.
Oh yeah, so I interviewed Dark. He said it had a lot
Yeah.
to do with his ping and internet, and you could
Yeah, no, I
definitely
was watching
tell
that.
the interview that he definitely had internet problems. I thought it would have been like kind of fake, but he literally, I couldn't understand a word he said by the end of it. So I do feel kind of bad for Asia in that aspect, like especially since they won the round before this. So
Yep.
I don't know what to think. Anyway, right now what we are going to be doing is actually taking a really small break. It's going to be a few minutes. That way I can set up the game for you guys to watch and enjoy. And that way I can also do it in a decent amount of time. So we are going to be taking a small break, and I will be right back for the finale. Who do you guys think is going to win? Let us know in the chat, and I will see you
Me.
guys in just a minute.
How many subs are we on right now? Esports channel is on. Yeah, I was just gonna quickly try and do a quick plug for subs. Do you want a quick one for? Yes, subscribe. 30 subs off. We've got 123 people watching. If you're subscribed yourself, if you're not subscribed, and if you are subscribed, share the channel with friends who are interested in 1v1.LOL. And yeah, let them know what's up, because I know how often they're hosting tourneys on this channel, but there is hundreds and hundreds of dollars a month up for grabs if you do want to subscribe. Keep up to date on all the tournaments and stuff. That's about it. Creo, you can be heard on stream. I know stream can hear me.
Let's
right
go
now.
EU for the win, boy.
Guys, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna add 1 more minute to this timer just so we get everything situated perfectly. All right, with 1 minute left, I do want to say good luck to everybody involved in the finals, the US East Eagles as well as the EU Emperors. Obviously, the commentators, we each have our side. I want the US East Eagles to win. Sam wants the EU Emperors to win. They have not fought throughout this entire stream. So this is what it comes down to. We're about to hit that 4-hour mark, but this is the final game of the day. Let us know in the chat, who do you think is going to win, US East Eagles or the Emperors? All right, everybody, we are back, and here are the teams. I also put a poll in the live chat. Who do you guys think is going to win, the EU Emperors or the US East Eagles? Before we hop into this game, everyone go in chat right now and vote who you think is going to win. It looks like the EU Emperors are winning by a pretty big margin. Sam?
EU Emperors, vote EU Emperors.
Okay.
Just vote EU Emperors. They're going to win. They're going to win. Do you want to vote wrong? Or do you want to vote correctly? Let's all be honest here. Do you want to be the one? Do you want to be that guy that votes for the wrong team?
Exactly. So vote for the US East Eagles.
No. Right. You want to look like a clown, right? This
No,
VOD
you
is
think
gonna-
that they're just gonna lose,
I
right?
know.
But this is an ultimate
I
comeback. Anyway,
know.
let's set up custom. Make sure they pick their teams. I need to tell them what color they are. Okay, they got their colors. Make sure you guys pick them. The US East Eagles is red, while the EU Emperors are blue. And here we go. Let's stop the music. We are ready to go. The song stopped at the exact right time. Here we go, guys. The finals, first to 5 wins $100 in their team's pocket. Here we go.
I've got this. EU got this. EU, no doubt. If EU lose, I will delete SamLOL. Is that?
Oh,
is that
wait,
this far?
what?
Is that-
Okay, if the EU loses, Sam has to delete his 1v1.LOL channel.
Okay, that's just great. Okay, well, I mean, I'm still confident. I'm still confident. Right, I'm gonna watch Dr. Kai because I want to see him fail. I don't want to see him fail bridge, but I think I will see that. Oh gosh, he's very. I don't like watching Kai waterfall. I don't like watching him waterfall.
Yeah, it's
'cause
very
it really
scary
does-
because you don't know what's going to happen. But they're playing
Yeah.
this game super duper passive. Like, this is the most passive we've seen. These two teams have never played against each other, which is probably why they're feeling each other out right now. We won't know exactly what's going on until we see some fights happen. So let's see what is going to happen here. Well, it looks like they're all playing together. You see red team? All in the same box. That can be bad though, because if they break a wall,
a shotgun can wipe them out. Honestly.
also if they spray a wall, there's 3 potential people to hit in one box.
Yeah, it's the same with every gun. Apart sniper again with the sniper, you can just. Yeah, I don't know though. I think it's good for them because they're really tight. You know. Oh, since we said that, actually, they are starting to split out into different boxes.
Yep.
I think straight up. This thing will having infinite maps. If you could set a map cap as a party leader, what would you say would be suitable for something like this? If they ever were to add
say,
that,
like, if I like 1,500 to 3,000, because you got to think in
3,000
in Fortnite Zone Wars, you can pick up people's mats on death. So, and you start with
Yeah, but you got
1,500. So
and you got them for kills. Like if you could have an option where
you
get them.
but in a way you don't get that in this game. So I would probably say about
Look at them all trying to get in
2.5K
zone.
maybe. Yeah, they're
That
just
is
playing
great.
for zone.
First healer. Yeah, I know, but I mean, I think EU might win this. I don't know. Someone. Oh, Austin did the trick of getting back into the. Austin set here. Oh, Creo got the Cypher.
wins.
Yes, Creo.
Creo
yes,
wins it.
EU
First
gonna win.
round goes
EU
to
gonna
Creo
win.
and the
yes.
EU Emperors.
Creo.
EU's up by 1.
Yes. Creo's got this. Creo has this in the bag. Like Creo, www. Oh, joining back now. W. Let's go, Creo. Easy. So I guess USC strat is just play for the heal. But I think what worked there is Austin couldn't get any kills. He was safe, but Creo got the siphon. Got the siphon, which is exactly where that he won. Like that's the
that would have
only
been a
reason
tie.
he
Like
won.
that would have actually been a tied round, our first tie.
No,
if
it
he
wouldn't have been a
hadn't got the
tie.
siphon.
It wouldn't, because it would have been.
each
It
had
would have been
100 health,
someone
though.
ticked first. Yeah, but someone would have ticked first. It's whoever enters storm first.
No,
They wouldn't
I've
have
had a
entered at
tie
the same
before.
rate.
I've had a tie where they both died at the exact same time.
But surely you've got stream.
It'll tell you who you're spectating at the end, who technically won, but they actually died at the exact same time. Like, so I don't know. There is a way to.
I mean,
tie
in
it.
theory, there would be a winner. There would be a winner. I mean, I've got Premier Pro handy. I can always just slow mo it.
You see how these two teams are playing though? They play as a team rather like all the other teams. They would play separate, go for high ground. All three of every single team is playing in a tunnel.
I think South Africa were
They were the only other team to do that.
They
were the best
though.
tunnelers. They were the best
No,
tunnelers.
straight up, South Africa. I want to see the next tournaments. I want to see the same South African roster just play together more, just so they can get better. Because honestly, I think that South African roster has loads of potential because they're that good. But I don't know. Yeah, straight up, this is gonna be our longest one yet. Because 5 wins, he lost every time. This could be like an hour long, just this last game.
If they hold it out this long, it'll probably be about 15-20 minutes before we get a full winner.
And
Probably
bear in
20.
mind, it could go back and forth.
Yep.
Our snipes here are going to be huge. One snipe, just a body shot, is going to be insanely big. Oh, did Kai just fall? I don't know.
I don't think
I'm
so.
watching Paragon right now. No,
He
he
did
didn't.
not fall. He's still with his team.
Yeah, no, but I saw them. One of them fell down like a few layers.
So it looks
Yeah, look
like
at them. Look at.
Sahel might be their go-to guy on this heal-off.
Ooh,
Wait,
Austin's gonna die. Austin's
Wait,
dead already.
one of them's gonna die too. One of these US East players is gonna die. Creo's doing the storm rat, I think. No. And Creo wins it again off of Storm.
Again,
Wow.
Creo with the clutch. EU
That's
Emperors
crazy.
for the dub. EU
2-0.
Emperors gonna win.
EU is up. This is looking very, very bad for US East. I really wouldn't want this final to be a 5-0, but it definitely
Looking
could
good
be.
for my channel. Everyone subscribe and go click on the SamLOL name thing in the description. You
So
know.
I think the main
Get me
issue
subs
with
when
the
it's-
US East Eagles is they're at the heal off, right? They don't have a designed player to go in that heal off, which is why Creo was able to survive compared to like Kai's and Sahel. They were both fighting for that final zone, and that should not be how your team plays. You should have one designated player to get that heal, you know, that extra 1 second, which can potentially win you the game. But they didn't do that. They really fought for the zone and ended up losing
Creo's taking
because of it.
damage. Creo's not going to win the heal off. He can't. He's taken damage. He's taken he's going for the kill. You see Creo going for the kill here?
Yeah.
Creo wants that siphon.
needs the
Creo
siphon
wants that
for his health.
siphon. Yeah, look, he might die here.
Oh,
he
and
might
he
actually
did
die
it.
here.
He did get it.
Oh, but he went to Storm again. So he's I'm gonna guess he's about 60 white right now. He genuinely was not strong. Oh, Creo's going like a warrior.
Oh,
here.
it's a 2v2.
All right.
Kai picks up the kill right there, getting
Yeah.
some siphon.
Ooh.
2v1.
Kai. It's
Dr.
a
Kai
Kai
is right on
Kai,
them.
hold them. Kai just needs to hold them, build them in. Yeah, build them into Storm. Oh no, Kai's not
Looks
good
like
though,
Dr.
right
Kai
here.
might get built into zone here. But remember, Dr. Kai
Yeah.
has that auto fire, which can come into really good hands. Looks like Dr. Kai's going to get that high ground, potentially get that auto fire shot off.
But bear in mind, mobile players don't have the best awareness because their HUD takes up all their screen. And with this, when he's doing a 1v2, he needs the awareness to know exactly who's where and what's happening.
But
to him.
he's had to have taken damage here. So if any of the US East players have 100 health, they just need to stay put, and win this heal off. Dr. Kai is 100% taking storm damage at this point.
Yeah, a lot.
And he could have potentially taken previous damage as well, but I don't think he really got into too many conflicts like that.
I don't know if this is a good or a bad thing, but US East have actually played a
Ooh,
lot
Dr.
more
Kai
games.
just got a kill.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So
it's
Hell's
lagging a bit,
already
this
out of
game.
zone.
Oh,
The Hell
yeah,
might
Kai's
lose
won.
his heal off.
Kai's clutch. Kai's clutch.
Yep.
Kai's clutch.
Dr. Kai's probably going to win due to that siphon.
Or not.
Oh! No,
No.
he did not! The Eagles
Wow.
come in clutch and get a
Close.
round 2-1. That is really what the Eagles needed to see. They're not getting completely blown out in this tournament right here. 2-1. We're seeing an actual fight happen. Okay, here we go. They need to join up, and then we will start round number 4. Keep in mind, EU is the designated team a lot of people think is going to win, but after that one, we have a pretty even game. All the US East Eagles need to do is win one more, and they are back on an even slate.
Yeah, but I don't know whether they're going to win there because EU, you know, they've learned a lesson here with Creo maybe not going for the kills because that's kind of what like set them off. You know, they lost a player early on. Creo's been
is
clutching.
probably the best player on heal-offs. Like, he does an excellent job, doesn't take any damage. He even knows how to do the jump-off strat and really do an excellent job at it. As for the other team, they're still kind of new to that. So keeping Creo alive should be EU's #1 priority. I definitely agree with you there. Looks like they're all branching out the same as they usually do. Sahel's the main leading out for building, which is kind of weird as he's a mobile player. I would, you know, recommend someone else lead out the builds.
What happened, what went bad last game was Creo took like 20 damage. I think 10 damage to Storm. And I think because of that 10 damage, he knows how vital that is in a heal-off. He wanted to get the Siphon, so he pushed someone
we just
hard.
got something from Zerko. If NA East wins, I'm going to do a face reveal on my channel. That was from Zerko. So I'm really hoping NA East wins, US East. We got to see them come up clutch.
Yeah,
There's a lot on the line. And then Sam also has to delete his YouTube channel.
no, this is crazy. Oh, wow. Okay, this is mad right now. They're actually fighting. They're not playing for the zone. This has been working for US East, though, hasn't it? The combat. They've been playing it like wimps. But it's working. I mean, I don't know what's happening right now in terms of, like, zones. All right, go on. Paragon's got them here. Surely, Paragon's got them so weak. There we go. Paragon. No. Wait, one of them's weak. Paragon got one of them really weak. And Creo has a kill, so it's 2. It's 3-2.
But it's a 3-on-2. We need to see Sahel and... I don't know who their designated heal-off person is, but one of them's probably at 100 health.
Ugh.
I think it's Austin. Austin's the designated heal-off guy. He just needs to stay put. Oh, and he jumped off. He's at spawn. Is Austin going to win this heal-off? Nope. Creo ends up winning it. The score being 3-1 now. Wow, that is actually crazy. I'm going to go ahead and hide my screen for 1 second. If I'm able to find how I can do that. Hold on, guys. I really want to hide it for something. Because there's something really cool in store. But I have to hide my screen before I can do it. Here we go. Okay. And we are about to get in round number 5. Who do you guys think is going to win?
Your stream's DC'd. I'm not sure. I don't know. It might just be me. I know it's just me. I don't know. For me, your stream crashed, but it was just me, I think.
Wait, did my stream actually crash? Chat, is the stream good?
No, it's good now. It's good now. Apparently you leaked it again, but people are just saying that.
There's no way.
Menace on crack. They should let 2 heal off and 1 push. 1 push Austin. I don't know. Honestly, I think the best strat in this is to actually have 1 heal off. Like 1. You could have 1 push to try and get kills. One of them go purely sit there on 100 HP.
All right,
and then
another
another
round
one.
number 5, and you're right. You're definitely right. They need to have someone push right at the end.
There's 3 rolls,
to mess up that healer. The person at 100 needs to take damage.
Yeah. I think having a healer who just sits there, 100 HP, and they don't get any siphon, they just hope that the other people are weaker. But I think another role would be like what Creo does. Creo sits there, but he goes for siphon so that he can live longer than 10 seconds in zone. So I think, straight up, having them 3 roles. Maybe like Creo does the one where he goes and tries to get some kills, some siphon to live longer. Maybe put like Kai as the one who goes to try and beam them, just to knock them out, and doesn't
And
matter about
actually,
him
they're playing
living.
this way different than they usually did. Red is on their
Red is
tunnel
on the
this
edge of
time.
zone. Red, yeah, they're trailing though. Red are trailing. They are getting stuck because, like, if EU were a bit further back, EU could hold them. The way that Red are playing it, US East are playing it very much like on the edge of zone. So if they want to, if EU want to hold them, they are done. So I'm not sure about how this is. Fury's on US East. US East versus EU is right now.
Oh, and
I see.
EU
Oh,
lost somebody.
gosh, Paragon. Paragon is gone. Literally,
Austin
he's
ended up.
Paragon.
Oh, but Austin dies to
Austin's
Dr.
dead now.
Kai. And that's their designated healer. So we could potentially be seeing Creo with another camping win, which is kind of boring, but it's Zone Wars. That's what you got to do to get the dub. Creo's going for low ground. Oh, but Creo did not take fall damage there.
Oh, no, he's in a fight right here, though.
Oh, Creo dies!
Creo's gone.
It's a
Creo's gone.
1v2. Can
Dr.
Dr. Kai
though. It's
come in
Dr.
clutch?
Kai. I think Dr. Kai can clutch this, honestly. I have a lot of faith in Dr. Kai. Dr. Kai definitely has this here.
But does he have 100
well.
health? He's going to have to fight this out unless if one of these red has 100 health, they just need to camp it out. It looks like Dr. Kai is going to play for the heal off, so he might have 100 HP. Now, does red have enough health to win this? Oh,
I think
no,
Dr. Kai, let's
wins.
go!
Oh
Let's
my
go.
god.
Got this. Dr. Kai is a god.
4-1. If EU Emperors win one more round, they win the entire tournament and the $100 prize.
Let's go. My channel is alive. Hopefully, it doesn't have to get deleted. I never upload anyway, but you know, if it doesn't get deleted, that'll be nice.
That was a crazy
I'll
turn of
definitely
events,
take
though.
that.
That was literally a 2v1 at the end, and they ended up losing that. So here we go. This could be the final round of the tournament. If the EU Emperors win, they win the whole entire prize, which is $100. Here we go, guys. Round number 6.
EU have this. EU've got this in the bag. EU's ready to win. I'm ready for EU to completely bop everyone. My prediction at the beginning was right. EU are just too good, honestly.
All right, here we go.
Let's go.
Round number 6
Let's go.
underway.
Who's trying to watch? And also Dr. Kai. Dr. Kai's been doing a lot of like damage and clutching, so I think Dr. Kai's been playing well in this final. I'm gonna be honest.
Very, very well. And the other, Austin just died.
Austin just died. Let's go.
Creo.
Austin's never going to be alive in the first official tournament ever again. How does it feel?
Uh-oh, it's a
There's no more
1v3
round.
EU, maybe winning it
1v3.
right here.
Right,
EU
EU
may
going to
have
win.
just won.
Right, go on. Go on.
It's a 1v3. We have to see Kaya's clutch it up here.
Yeah, it's over. It's over. Dr. Kai is on him. Dr. Kai is going to end him. Let's go.
And I think we're about to see it
Go on,
end
Kai.
if
Go on.
they get a good shot off on Kaya's here. Remember, there's 3, and they win! They win!
Let's go.
The tournament!
EU is so good. EU is so good. EU is so much
Emperors
better.
win the tournament. Oh my gosh. As you guys can see, the EU Emperors taking first place, the US East Eagles taking second, and the Asia Assassins taking third. The EU Emperors winning with a perfect score of 4-0 to the US East Eagles, winning $100 for their region, well, themselves mostly. But thank you everybody so much for coming out and watching this tournament unfold. I do need to interview both captains, starting out with the EU captain, Dr. Kai, so hopefully he stays in that VC while I go interview him, or can we get him dragged into this one? I'd rather drag him into this one, or yeah, I'd rather drag him into this one. I think they're all going to be flipping out in that region's VC.
Yes, easy. Easy win, EU.
Can we get him dragged? Somebody drag Dr. Kai. I don't think I'll be able to. Please?
You want to give me admin like that?
What is Creo doing? I get there celebrating, but I need... I'm still running a stream here. We need to interview Dr. Kai as soon as possible.
Easy, EU.
Congratulations to the EU team. I just want to interview him now. I want to see what his thought process was, what he did, and how he thinks they did overall.
Easy, 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 easy.
I don't think anyone can drag him here. That's the issue. And I can't either
Slide
right
me
now.
admin.
Okay. Let me give you admin real quick. All right, guys, where are
Okay.
you real quick, though, Sam? I don't see you. Oh, there you are. There, can you drag him in?
Okay.
We are going to get you
I don't
guys
see
an
where he is.
interview with Dr. Kai here in
Is he in the
1
voice
second.
chat?
Yeah,
Is
he's
he in the
in
voice
the
chat?
EUVC, and he's muted.
There you go. Yeah. Got it. There.
Just
Coming
drag
in
him
now.
Okay. All right, Dr.
Dr.
Kai,
Kai's
I
here.
know you're muted. Oh, he unmuted now. I do want to interview you for this, so are you able to do, like, your webcam and everything?
Yeah, I can put on my face camera now.
All right, do that, and we'll get this interview underway. Let me do this. And here we have the winner of Esports Season 1, Dr. Kai. You guys know the legend, YouTuber, influencer, everything. Dr. Kai, let me hear, how does it feel to win Season 1 of Esports?
It feels really good, man. Like, we took a lot of action there, and there's just like it was really sweaty. I was a little bit nervous going against Asia, especially because they had a really lot of good players. So good games to all regions, guys. You guys did amazing, and I'm really looking forward to season 2.
Everybody loves a humble king. You guys heard that. He said everyone did good, but you guys did the best. You have to admit that. You guys performed the best and came out on top, winning. You guys won $100 to split between the 3 of you. I'm super happy you guys won. Although you guys beat my region, I do have to admit you guys played that super well. Now, I do want to mention, you had a really big clutch in that finals where you had a 2v1 and you ended up winning that. What was that like? How did you feel after that? Did you know you had it in the bag?
Yep, I just felt really happy that I actually clutched that. I basically just went for high ground, just played it safe, and then yeah, I basically just played out safe there.
And you guys absolutely obliterated. Would you like to shout out your team at all, like all the players who helped you get there? Because I know you switched up your roster a lot during that tournament. I think everybody on your roster actually ended up playing, which was pretty cool to see. So go ahead and shout them out if you want.
All right. Well, I just want to shout out to Creo.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Wait.
Wait.
Wait. I joined their VC. Okay, go.
Oh, man. Okay. So I want to shout out a huge thanks to Creo, the co-captain, and he was a main player as well who played. He did a lot of stuff, good stuff there. So huge shout outs to you, Creo, if you're watching the stream right now. Huge shout outs to Paragon. He was another main player. He did insane. First round he did kind of slack off there, but then after that, yeah, he started getting better and then just played insane. So huge shout outs to Paragon as well. Huge shout outs to Krad as well. He was playing with me in the first round, I think, against ZA. So huge shout outs to Krad. And finally, huge shout outs to Sharp. He's a controller player, and I picked him because he has really good aim, and he's just insane. So I want to thank Creo as well for that, for helping me pick Sharp. So yeah, thank you guys so much.
And I actually didn't know that. So you had a controller player on your team. That shows that you had a lot of you had everything covered because you're a mobile player yourself, right? So you have mobile, controller, and PC. That is a really stacked team, and I'm glad that you pretty much implemented everybody. Once again, the winners of esports are going to be the EU Emperors and the captain Dr. Kai, leading them to a victory. I do have to go interview Austin now, though. I need to see what he thought after losing that. I really feel bad after, working really hard at winning or trying to win and then coming short. So thank you so much, Dr. Kai, for your time. You guys will be paid out very soon. But for now, I need to go call Austin and see how he is.
All right, thank you. Take care, guys.
Bye. And here we have Austin. Austin, are you able to use your camera?
For like face cam or like.
Just your keyboard camera, whatever's fine.
All right, yeah, that's fine. All right. So let me mute this. Okay. I'm sitting right here and I'm covered in sweat right now. Like my shirt's soaked, and it was tough. We ran into some problems. Like at the beginning, we were warming up before the game. Sahel, he couldn't hear us and his mic stopped working, so we couldn't communicate with him. And there was like some things, even when we were reversing EU, that I wanted to say, I'm like, wait, do this, do that, and because I want to tell them like not both be in the center of the where the zone was closing, because then it would cause us to not win, and it would like push them away so that they get health taken away faster.
Mm-hmm.
And I couldn't communicate really because he didn't have a mic. Also, yeah, our teammate, I don't know, he's still not online. And Weasel did have to go to his cottage, but, it's fine. GG's.
I get you had like a hard time, getting your team together. And I did mention at the end of the game, and you were trying to mention in your group chat or your team chat about those heal-offs. Those came in super handy at the end. And I don't think your team fully understood the drastic measures you were trying to take in order for them to win. At times you would see them fighting at the end for zone. Were you trying to tell your team not to do that? Is that kind of why you guys lost?
And I was like, because Sahel wasn't there again, he couldn't listen to us. So both of them were trying to fight for being like in the center, and it wasn't going to work out because only one of them can do it. And that's why Europe, they had Creo do it, and they got Creo in there the longest, and yeah.
Now,
and also, they do have a pretty stacked team, so yeah, they congratulations, Europe.
Yep, EU definitely had a stacked team. US East Eagles, of course, I have to cheer for you guys as I am East myself, so I'm a little sad you guys didn't come in clutch, but EU had an amazing roster as well as yourselves. Now, I do want to mention one more thing. You guys played 4 hours and lost in the finals. So, of course, I didn't exactly announce this, but you guys will receive $50 as well, as you guys played 4 hours and lost right at the end. I'm not letting you guys go empty-handed home. So that's $150 in total. The US East Eagles will be receiving 50, and the EU Emperors will be receiving 100. I could not let you go home after 4 hours. I get the Asia team because they didn't really win all of it, but for at the very end, for playing 4 hours and then not winning it, I would feel horrible if you guys didn't get a prize. So hopefully you tell your team that as well, that they get the prize. And I will talk to you guys eventually about how you guys will split it, because I know some side roster players will feel left out, and we can definitely talk about that. But thank you so much for your time, Austin. And I can't wait to see you potentially perform in Season 2. Do you think you're going to come back?
100%.
Okay, you guys heard it here first. Austin plans on coming back for Season 2, and I'm going to go ahead and end out this stream. Thank you so much for your time, Austin, and let's go ahead and transition over to this.
All right, bye-bye.
Anyway, guys, I had so much fun hosting this tournament. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. I worked really hard to make this as professional and as cool as possible for everyone in this community. I think I did an excellent job, at least for the first tournament. Obviously, there were some hiccups and issues, but I think we pulled through by the end of it, and I had a lot of fun making this entire thing possible. So, again, huge shout-outs to EU Emperors for winning in the finals, and again, huge shout-outs to the Eagles for coming close. They will both be receiving prizes. And yeah, I really think they did an amazing job, and I cannot wait for Season 2. We will implement a ton of changes to make it better for people in their different time zones, and overall, something you don't have to watch for 4 hours straight. Thank you so much for watching, guys, and I will see you guys in the... Oh. Y'all didn't hear that voice crack. And I will see you guys